Yeah, confirm that. Okay, starting up on YouTube, starting it up on Twitch, and we should hopefully be good. Pause that. Wait for Twitch to start up. I pray to God there's gonna be no fucking audio problems. Hopefully not. Okay, Twitch. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. All right, pull up the stream chats and. All right. Are we good? We should be, hopefully. What's up, everyone? Everything should be good. Now, okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I don't have audio on right now, so you won't hear the game because, or I turned off the music, so you won't hear the game. So the desktop audio should be good, but
추위에 잘 버틸 수 있는
amazing fast. Anyway, moving on. So, guys, everyone.
저희는 사냥과 관련된 회의가
We need to okay, here's what we're gonna do, right? Your boy got a new mic like a bit ago, right? So if like my mic sounds off at all throughout this entire stream, please tell me, like immediately, frame one. Please tell me like immediately in frame one, you know? That is something I'm terrified on. Cause yeah, your new mic it's annoying, But y'all should be able to hear me, right? Hopefully. But yeah, all right. But yeah, we're pulling up. Also, I do want to say that at the top of the screen, you can see that the current donation amount is $14,643. So here's the thing with that is sing pass on. Well, I mean the karaoke stream, but here's the thing with that, right? Is somebody donated $5,000 to the charity when they meant to donate $50 to the charity. So it's been refunded because they didn't mean to donate $5,000, but it's yet to show that on the graph. So right now we're at $9,643. But thankfully it's been refunded, so like that's good, we're chilling. But yeah, they kind of fat fingered up the 2 zeros. But it is what it is, So, this could very well be the stream where we reach $10,000 within the legitimate aspect of like how it is not fully on the graph, but we'll have to see. Sinclair in the back looking amazing as always, but we are chilling. Time killing time, let's get it. And the game volume's good, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Actually, I don't think I want to turn those into boxes. All right, but let's clean that up. Yeah, the graph should be fixed in like a couple days. We'll have to see. And also, okay. In case y'all, hope you're ready for Sinclair's suit. I was actually about to talk about that. So, in case y'all, see, you know, at 8,000 we had that whole like, you know, me wearing the Sinclair cosplay. Well, it came in the mail. So, I have it now. And in case you want to see what it looks like, I released like a little teaser on my Twitter. You could find that in the description, I'm pretty sure. I released a little teaser of what it's like, so you could go there, like it, retweet it, follow me on Twitter. But yeah, I plan to be wearing it on the 15th. There's going to be a stream on the 15th. What the stream's actually about going to be secret, but there's going to be a stream on the 15th. And in that one, I'll have the face cam doing the Sinclair cosplay. But Fost Ego, let's get it. I don't know if I even care that much about Hong Lu, because I'm gonna keep it a million with you. I do not know what the fuck he does. I just know that like that ego is absolutely beautiful, so let's get it. I'll do like a couple pulls. It's an ego, like I'm aiming for an ego, so that's like, I mean, on its own, it's a terrible idea. This isn't the greatest start to that idea. Was hoping for a gold, but it is what it is. It's time to kill time. Damn straight, damn straight. All right, 110 pull. We'll do like a bit. We're gonna test out the water. What the fuck is that? Okay. No. I believe. Nah, that shit took forever to load up. No. That shit took forever to load up. It's faking me out right now. This most dog shit game. I was the one who cosplayed Sinclair in and out. Oh yeah, I saw that. Nice. Okay, brother, what the fuck is this? Yo, like, hey, Project Moon, brother. Jahoon, in case you're watching the stream right now and can understand my wonky ass English, brother, please. Next video, I'm making like a video talking about how good the writing in Limbus Company is, you know? Like, I'm kind of dick riding the game for the next upload. You sure you can't just like bump up the chance to get an ego by like 50%? Like, you sure about that? Like, I'm dick riding the game. You sure? How much are we, I'll do one more 10 pull. Boy. Let's pull it on up. I don't think that's an ego-oriented one. Fucking potential, man? Really? Really? 50 pulls for that motherfucker? Really? Okay. That's nice. Yeah, okay. So, how much, yeah, no, that's tragedy. Wait. Wait. You can't, oh no, you can. Okay, good. Okay. I was terrified for a second. That we couldn't, shard them bitches. Okay. 200. Where's Fast at? Alright, bam. Don't mind if I do. Where's your catalyst? I fucking do need it, don't I? Jesus Christ. I will say though, that shit is absolutely fucking amazing. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Well, I just hit it big. We move. This one, I don't know, like, I mean, maybe it's like a 11. That's okay. Maybe? You know what? Fuck it. It's only like 100 crates. The Honglu pull up. Did it click on his? Yeah, it did. All right. That ego was beautiful? Yeah, no, straight up. They were absolutely cooking with that shit.
여기가 살인 사건 현장이군요.
Alright, see you, Legionnaire.
이런 아마추어 같은 마무리를 해두고 가다니 어지간히 시간에 쫓겼나 봐요.
Look, he could have been Everlasting Foss. He had the potential. I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know about that one. Alright, what the fucking lines we got? What are the lines we got? The always reveals stuff through this. Thus you to move? Trapped in the stop time. It's mid. I am bound to reign alone atop the solitary Sinclair. See, that's the shit I like. Okay, let's up him. I don't know which team I'll use. Yes, this is my mirror dungeon team. Don't question it too much. Let's we'll use this motherfucker. We'll use these motherfuckers. Yeah, why not?
자, 나를 범인이라고
Boob Sorbo with Honglu. I mean, shit, I'd be down with that. I'd be down to see that shit on Sinclair. He would like pull out a fucking dagger or some shit, bro. It's not that much to pull out. Not that much to pull out. Also, okay, this one I'm gonna skip it because I'm worried this is gonna be related to the event, and I want to get into the event, so I'm gonna skip that one because I'm worried it might be spoilers for the event. We'll have to see. Because I want to be the greatest detective. And as the greatest detective, you gotta move in there knowing fucking nothing. And I'm moving in there knowing nothing. Because I forgot the trailer. I won't even hold you. I completely forgot anything that happened in the trailer. Alright, bam. Actually surprised I had enough to get them up to level 45. Okay, you. I'm actually running out of thread, I'll be damned. Okay, fucking...
주위에 잘
Give me these fucking... Give me these crates. They about to have me farm enough fucking mirror dungeons, I'll be damned. Okay, I'm gonna need like 12 more maybe-ish. Okay, only 5 more really. Yeah, yep. Thread spin that. We move. Oh, hi, new to your channel. Came from Base Foss Opinions. Good shit, what's up? Alright, 4 plus 5 on it, huh? 24 in total. Pretty low rolling wise, but it feels though damage wise it's just gonna pull up, right? Hopefully. I ain't reading what the fuck all that shit does. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Actually, I made a post on Twitter going like, after seeing all that shit, I made a post on Twitter going like, bro, this game is approaching PGR levels of word vomit. And people did not like me saying that. They were like, bro, what the fuck do you mean? And then I'm like, okay, I think I need to clarify. It's a joke. No game is close to what PGR has in terms of word vomit. If y'all motherfuckers want to see word vomit on a game, if y'all want to see something that is just absolutely insane, character-wise, let me just, you have to scroll to figure out what all of that shit does. I ain't reading that. I'm good. That shit is not happening. I'll be damned. But alright, we got the Fost. We got... That is good enough for a Tremor team. Let's get it. Bam. That is swanky. That is swanky. I ain't reading that shit, I'm good. Then bonus units? Yep. Let's move. A scandal in time. Enter. Okay, this is a terrifying beginning. We have Don Quixote doing like a menacing laugh as the fucking like Big Ben is off in the background. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands. She could read? While preparing a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... that she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Don the Ripper? Bro, true. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Oh, Manager Esquire, dost thou know that these cities' upstart companies such as one Limbus company must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? He thee hither, read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Meursault and I, Don Quixote, do air every morrow. Damn, more ammo for the Meursault and Don Quixote ship, I'll be damned. Those are the giggles of a killer, true. But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Meursault in one of his morning routines, you know, the one with the newspapers. The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper? That. I guess it left an impression on her. I bet you she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me, art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So, what's new? Why did an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Damn, we famous now. Hold up. Okay, we famous now. Why do they know the specific details, good lord? Okay, it's Meursault we're talking about, right? This motherfucker probably did that shit for every single day throughout the entirety of being on the Limbus Company bus. Which then makes me think I should write that into my fanfic to be lore accurate. By the way, the fanfic is already at like 4,000 words, don't question it too much. Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3, though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of this chance on the front page, or to be on the front page. Huh? Yeah, page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rogia, the two sinners who were guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Ahem, ahem, a dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Okay, so they actually revealed what that motherfucker was doing. Okay. Can't wait for the fanfic to release. It should be within a week. Hopefully. Around within a week. We'll have to see. And, yeah. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Classic Collection staff, these rat bitches, oh my god. They're sidelining us. They're taking the credit. But, oh yeah, some dumb fucks, they did some shit or something, I think. Maybe. Who knows? Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us? Bystanders? They're treating us like we're barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on, those time collectors weren't even there. Also, actually, by the way, little side tangent, right? After having just wore that shit like 2 hours ago, I gotta say, that motherfucker's fit is so goddamn uncomfortable. Holy shit. That shit was so fucking tight. Granted, it was like 10 centimeters shorter than me because no size fit my fucking height, but still, that shit was uncomfortable. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article? Mayhaps? Yeah, I'm sure they have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, and... We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when somebody slowly but smoothly walked between us. Okay, interesting fit. The, like, sort of metal piece you have around your face, that looks stupid, I won't hold you. That's some shit out of, like, Star Trek, but yeah, okay. Excuse me, would you be employees of Limbus Company? We are known as Limbusters. You fellas are? Bro, Sinclair's belt looks so big on him. It looks too heavy for him to wear. I mean, yeah. The suspenders was the worst part, though. That shit was fucking miserable. I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? Oh, she? Okay. No, wait, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing? I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Virgo at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Ahem, thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payments in installments? Why are they... Oh, no, okay, no, they're speaking at the same time. Wait, tax payments? Bitch, pause. Huh? Okay. We're clearly not on the same page here. We're the tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process, Virgilius said. A few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles. Okay. I don't know why them being black and white just looks stupid, bro. It's the IRS run, bro. Basically, fuck. Okay, Ishmael just being in black and white out of nowhere looks stupid, brother. I'm sorry. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp... Should I do my Virgilius voice? I'll need to practice it for the, Leviathan read along. Oh, so wait, I should clarify. I saw earlier in like the in the pre-stream chat, I saw people bringing up like, oh shit, I missed the Leviathan read along. You haven't missed the Leviathan read along. We are going to be doing it this Sunday. The Leviathan stream along is going to be happening this Sunday because that was a better time for everyone involved, so we shifted it over to that date. So we have to do it, gonna be this Sunday. Probably gonna have to practice my Virgilia's voice prior to it. Which I don't even know how the fuck to do a Virgilia's voice. I just try to make my shit as grungly as possible. Everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed. I'm just sounding like somebody who's like has a fucking smoking addiction. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. We still don't really know anything about, like, you know, what the fucking time tax shit means. Like, we don't know the particulars. I'm kind of curious to hear more about it. Like, why are they doing the time tax? I've read the Leviathan comments for free because someone re-uploaded on Imager. Brother, you can find them for free, officially uploaded by Project Moon. It's on post type. It's all free. Even the non-comics where it becomes like a book. Hopefully that's good news to break it to you. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days' worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. 30 days? Okay. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Wheatus does. That shit broken. Hold up, though. Yeah. Let's go through numerous hoops. Yeah. So 30 days worth of time tax. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. So we pay with money? We don't pay with time? Or maybe we could pay with time and money. Haven't I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay? It hasn't been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure I could pawn away their stuff to we could pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. When you say their stuff, do you mean... Oh, damn. I was thinking I was like, oh, did we like, are we gonna sell some shit from like Wuthering Heights? Cause like, fuck them hoes. Minus Catherine, she kinda nice with it, but the rest of them, fuck them hoes. Or are we gonna like rob them and like dispose of the body? But nah. He pointed at the rich kids and went like, you and you, fuck both of you bitches. Like, a small loophole here. Did they charge 30 days total for all of us or 30 days to share? Probably. If it'll help pay the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are... How many zeros is that shit? 10 billion, 40 million on behind in time tax payments. Sinclair, we're gonna be selling off all your shit. I just want you to know that. Your dormitory, that shit gonna be looking like a padded cell when we're done. Like, everything in that hoe being, you ain't gonna have a fucking bed after this shit. Inflation hitting hard, bro, true. Yep, that's the IRS, alright. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard 10, 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money, oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. Bitch, you have that much? What other options do we have if we don't, if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time, okay, makes sense, or money, with interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? This is what I am intrigued about. Now that I think about it, I remember somebody talking about paying with time before. Never really cared to find out what exactly they meant though. That shit was prior, yeah. Yisong, Heathcliff, know anything about this? I have not once failed to make a payment during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. Okay, Heathcliff, you're a street rat, you'll probably know. I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor either. And in my backstreet days, boss dealt with the complicated shit like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Okay, well, fuck. Both of y'all, no education. I'm still waiting for Yisong to fit a rage. But honestly, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he does get a little pissed off. Well then, with their not so hopeful answers, my mind immediately began to water towards Faust, who I hoped to know something more than the two of them. And that's when Wheatus suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? I agree with that shit. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. Okay, bitch, who dragged up the 10 million though? Virgilius? We could drop that hoe off, we ain't need him. I guess we're going the Heathcliff route with this junkie? Yeah, we about to beat that boy's ass, or a woman's ass actually. We about to beat that woman's ass, bro, I swear to God. Like, we're gonna jump them. T-Corp's gonna want to kill us, we're gonna jump them, we're gonna bounce. That's it. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair impairments? Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. I mean, he's got a point. Cry and whine all you want about about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. Ooh, get their ass, bro, get their ass. How exciting, a 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million on to be... Okay, shut the fuck up. Damn, we actually really just throwing down against T-Corp. I should say less. We move. Alright, okay. We're gonna go for Tremor. This shit is such a fucking banger. We're going to go for Tremor-oriented things. So, bitches, you Tremor. I think you're sinking a Tremor, right? Well, you're more like self-Tremor. I don't know if that... Okay, who the fuck is Tremor-oriented? I mean, okay, we're gonna get rid of you. We're keeping in the Sun Clussy.
가볼까요?
You're Tremor, aren't you? Do I? No. Nope. Nope. That shit ass. I ain't doing that. I'm good. I'm good. Molar Wheatus? That's right, that's right, that's right.
현장 지휘자가
I do
필요한
not know why I have that Wheatus on. Damn, you're level 35. Ain't that some shit? Fuck, I'm broke. It's fine. 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 It's not fine. Why are you level 40? What the fuck? Your ass. Anyway, we're keeping Ewan. Whom else? Molar Song and Wildfoss? Yeah. I don't have Molar Yi-Song built up, so that ain't happening. I'm not using potential, man. I'm good. You're bleed oriented. You're we could maybe keep you. Actually, no, fuck. We're putting on the ranks, dude. Not to give a damn. You know what? Actually, wait. Are you? Yeah, you would be as well, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, is it more self tremor? Spend 5 tremor to inflict fragile. Whoops. Skill 3. Yeah, it's more like self tremor. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. You know, we'll just whatever. Okay, Heathcliff, get the fuck out of here.
열정 챙기죠.
We move.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
We move.
가능하면
Damn, we actually just straight up throwing down with them hoes. Alright, well, bam. Okay. Immediate self-destructing purge. You love to see it. She'll win that. Nah, she got that. She got that. She got that.
탈출 개체 확인.
Sinclair, kill him dead. What the fuck was that? Kill him dead.
떼어내주지.
Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, Wheatus lost that clash. All I'm saying, kind of weak that she did that shit, but anyway.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
The jams, yeah, no, this shit actually kind of nice with it though. Actually, so far I'm actually really liking the music. I want to see what the boss seems like.
탈출 개체 확인.
All right, what are we looking at? And bam. Ooh, goddamn, good shit. All right, Yi-sung. Yeah, did pretty nice.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
What the fuck is that? Why is it black? Is it like a different oriented, or is it just like a bug? And a clash gained clash value equal to the spot. Eh, whatever. Yeah, we can just
고작 터뜨려주지. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Brother, your ass. Anyway. It's Clash Power? Yeah, I suppose it's Clash Power instead of like, yeah, just power. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Pop. Brother, that shit was weak as hell. Okay, are we like Tail Buzz Company? Like, what the fuck is this? Thank you. That's the type of shit I love to see. Okay, you left to 6 HP, but the burn got it dead. We're good. A T-Corp staff and a different, or a T-Corp staff in a different uniform approach the centers as both sides went on the defensive. You know, I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, no. Like, they got the good drip. It's just like the fucking mewing iron cast they have going on. Like, what the fuck is that? That shit just look whack. Like, the masks, I like the masks, but like, without them, nah. Is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our instance on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T. They some bitches. Dong Rong like what to piss himself of like, oh, when a time collector knocks on your door. Man, fuck that hope. We're godlike. Do you think Dog would likely distort in her canto? I could definitely see it happening. They may not want to do it immediately because it's like rehashing the same shit, but I could see it. Lay down your weapons, now. No, bitch. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to. I like that, how thrilling. Yeah, we have an insane motherfucker on our team. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? I feel like it's been forever. Oh, they don't know he's there. Oh no, they don't know he's there. Oh no, they don't know he's behind them. Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a 10 billion. Oh, okay. I thought Gregor did not know he was there, so he was about to be talking some shit. But no, okay. 10 billion and 40 million. Bro, shut the hell up. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah. Point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizen. I don't want to hear that from you. I do not want to hear that we're kind, law-abiding citizens by the fucking axe murderer, alright? Who are brimming with a sense of justice. Don't want to hear that from you, You literally got us into beef with the K-Corp checkpoint. Y'all motherfuckers shut the hell up. Here. Both of you. Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on a taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this, in the middle of the street no less. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident had led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on is in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax is the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. Isn't the kind. I believe that it would be more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such an absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. Wait, are we pulling up like the time tax of like all Catherines or Heathcliffs or something? Well, it wouldn't be Heathcliffs, but would it be of all like Catherines? You nailed the verb, huh? I was kind of feeling that one. I won't even hold you. Your boy actually was kind of nice with that one. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions. Okay. Emergency meeting. We might have
당연한
an
결과죠.
imposter.
저는
We have an
선택받았으니까
imposter among us.
그렇겠죠?
Do the revivals count? Ooh, actually. They acting coy after the red Verg showed up? Yeah, true. What the fuck is that? I know like Mersalt was on that contraption in the thing. Trailer. Damn. Yo, T-Corp might be a bunch of fucking bitches, but like, damn. They can kind of pick some good ass music though. Like, damn. Okay. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Was about Catherine. Got us. I'ma just say it, brother. What the fuck is that mob psycho having ass fucking egg of a head, brother? What is you? That is. I'm sorry, like the art in this game is beautiful, but like, you just look off-putting, brother. You look like Sid from Toy Story 1. You know, wait, what the fuck was the name of the kid who like tortured the toys and like put them back together? Because that's the motherfucker you look like. Which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. Okay, but we didn't do that. That shit was Catherine. Okay, well actually we clicked the button though. She kind of fine? I don't know. It's like just the head just seems too big. I don't know. A temporal leakage phenomenon? Oh, actually, yeah, they wouldn't know. The only people that would know is Dante and Heathcliff. Maybe Virgilius. I mean, the only reason he would know is because, like, maybe being with a color or being a color, maybe some strong shit going on. But the only people that would know, that we know, Dante, Heathcliff, and also Damien, because that motherfucker weird. It refers to a direction in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours' worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering on about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Oh, it could be that as well. Or it could be that... No, but 10 million or 10 billion? Nah. He's saying that because he doesn't know about Kathy is what I'm thinking. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. He had the most pensive fucking look on his face. Hakma moment resulted in taxes? Yeah. I don't know, I don't think it's about the time slow. No, considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most possible that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante? As we left behind the manor, okay, no, it's becoming a bit more feasible. A few days ago. Aha, Mersault, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Still revenge on the bat, looking a little depressed. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. Yeah. I've identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Yeah, of course you know that shit. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake. As long as I have been a passenger on this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been designated or delivered during designated evening hours. Wait, question though. How did they give us the newspaper? Like, do we just have somebody doing like just routinely like pulling up to the bus to? How that going on? The possibility that they may have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset. Of course, Ishmael was the motherfucker who said that shit, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. That was the same shit that was in lobotomy, right? Same shit they had set up, right? And also within the warp trains as well, but lobotomy was TT2? Ah, yeah, and this is TT4, huh? Yeah, TT, okay. Maybe they evolved the technology, because it has been a bit of time since the lobotomy. I've seen an advert for it once, a luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that. Oh, 'tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. My brother in Christ, you don't know this, but he just lost the love of his life. You ain't gotta murder him. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language? It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha, forsooth! I had thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. Ooh. As for more detailed information, so activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. Oh, okay. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you don't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. True. I'm kind of surprised they haven't, like, said how raw that shit was, though. Like, I'm just saying, like, that we had the ability to control time, like, that's pretty raw, you know? Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manor. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented. So being in the TT4 and Dante doing a Hawkmoon resulted in speed squared? Yeah. Right. They used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume of the physical space covered by that temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. You know what I was about to say? I was about to be like, oh, but it's fine though. We could just like put that on the Linton family or some shit, because they own the manor. Then I realized that like since everyone died, Heathcliff inherited the manor. So that is our property, and for it to have happened whilst we held it as our property then makes that our tax indisputably. Fuck. This is a city, I don't think I'll be surprised someone might have the ability to control time. Yeah, but like most people won't though, like that would still make it special. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle time tax debt. Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion on grew from a tree, isn't it? He's a little mad. Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time? It means... oh. The employee, who was about to answer our question with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold an emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Intriguing. Dante, pull up. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. Yeah, thinking on it, it would be stupid for Dante to pull up because they wouldn't be able to hear the motherfucker. Dante would pull in like, hey, this is all just a misunderstanding. They'll be like, what the fuck are you saying? I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Foster, with me. Yeah, that makes sense. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh, brother, you just gave her motivation. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what will happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... what's Mersal doing on the gallows? Mersal, my brother in Christ, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? Mersal, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Well... who told you to do that? I did, just trying to be helpful here, friends' little time tax problem. Okay, so manipulated him. Mersal, we're gonna need to teach you how to say no after this shit, right? Like, just want you to know that. Time revives 10 years of his? That's what I'm wondering about. I wonder if they take all that time away, if Dante could just revert that shit back. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs, how fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. You remind me that is the biggest text. Why is that so small? How much are you... my brother in Christ, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you have to just dump a paragraph on us? That is the smallest I have seen this text go. What? Okay, I'm gonna just say it in like the quickest, nerdiest way possible. You remind me of the time when someone helpless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your own path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time, it was the only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Anyway. Oh, right. TT52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space. So don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disoriented. So keep that in mind as well. Yeah, I don't trust that motherfucker. I don't trust that motherfucker. But, what? Oh my god, we're doing this shit again. I'm gonna drink some water. Ahem. Now that's a look of someone who has never once heard of the TT52 protocol, huh? TT52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It is doing test runs only in only a few select T-Corp offices, so if you ever do feel the urge to leave your impositions upon this new shiny thing, then feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The man, whom we presume to be a T-Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. What is Blood yapping about? Ah, fuck if I could tell you. He's talking like an Arknight's character. True. True. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking, anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready. Mersault, my brother in Christ. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersault's throat. Are we hanging him? Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? That motherfucker is evil. Hey, what's up, Apollo? Mersault turns to dust? True. Oh god, they're still British? I mean, okay, yeah, I suppose you could... Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, oh dear god, this shit again. Okay. Time to fucking belt this shit out. In character, by the way, in character. Oh hey bruv, how's it going? I'm not doing a fucking British accent for this shit. I'd much rather be where Mersault currently is than do that shit, brother. Nah, I'm good. Please call it by its precise and given name, the temporal scale gallows. Its measurement the exact amount of time you owe, and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. That was simply too much hubbers and hubbaloo for about its excessively long name, which was approximately 58 words or letters. Can someone ask him what will happen to Mersault? Oh, it's the null bruv has the stream? Nah. We ain't doing this shit. No. We ain't doing this shit. How are we at 14k donations? Oh, okay. In case y'all don't know, thing with the 14k donations is somebody donated $5,000, but when they did that, it was meant to be $50, so they accidentally put 2 zeros onto their amount and instead donated $5,000. Thing with that is, since it was rather obviously accidental, we've refunded it, but it is still displaying on the graph. So as of now, it'll show 1,400, but within reality, we're at 9,000. So yeah, so we refunded that. It's yet to be updated on the graph. It will, like, in a little while-ish. We don't really know, but yeah. No, whoops. We'll pull up the chat again. Bam, bam. All right. Oh, I didn't even see the Twitch messages because of how I have my setup made shit. Wait, what's up, Lilacs? Yeah, this is a painful setup I have going on right now. Okay, let's move that there, that there. All right, we're chilling. Is that thing gonna kill Mersault? Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine that is simply preposterous. However, oh, we'll make it back to 14k, bruv. Don't worry about it, bruv. No. Can we shard the BL Mersault now? However, spoken in such manner, oft portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen. Actually, I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend? Is he gonna turn into a fucking dinosaur? Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Like, brother, what's gonna happen? Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he gonna be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? I fucking love the face he has on right now. Huh? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly oh my god, it's this shit again. Okay. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum the time guarantee policy. How generous? Even the most worst comes to worst. Every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. I ran out of breath. Survive being the key word here. Well, my. Sucking 10 billion and 40 million odds worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Okay, I know this shit has to deal with a murder. Eventually, you're the fucking murderer, bro. I swear to God. That motherfucker's crazy. Them fucking nerd emojis. Herlock Shlomes is yapping. Tremor burst this guy, true. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was gonna happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course. 10 billion on of time tax debt is historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land the first place in a lottery and you still wouldn't even have to come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history if I'm being honest. Hey, no, fair enough. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I keep on hoping like this will be the last time like somebody will like interrupt them, but no. Nobody ever fucking does. Bro did it for the Vine. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willing to accept it to the gals before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper hole. The point is, I scarcely expected somebody in a 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken, Mersault, for thee, surrender not to such machinery. It's been a while since I played Limbus, so here's my question. Is Charge still OP? Yes, but there's stuff that is competing with it. I just look back at my screen, bro. What the fuck? He looks a little mad. What? Thou art unharmed? I'm alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? Virgilius. Punt that bitch. Virgilius and Foss, who returned just as the incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expectations that were anything but friendly. Well, that was some shit. We move. Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again. But we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explain things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. A 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think about it on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about not. Dante, you've been in Britain for like a couple of days. Do not let them rub off on you. No. We stopping this shit at the root. No. You're not gonna be coming up here with the fucking British slang. I swear to God. If in Canto 7 Dante opens up with like, oi, Don Quixote. No. That's more Australian, but still, no. We're not doing that shit. We ain't hear no myths. We ain't hear no anything like that. No. About being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. Dante is getting corrupted by Britishification, bro, straight up. I prepared performance evaluation sheets for each center precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money you can settle with a sacrifice of an individual. Well, we displease, yeah. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of... Okay, that was somebody else. Don't smirk. No, wipe that. And that compromise is... we have been contracted to deal with a distortion. Huh? I guess we're really starting to put out our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. That was up, Crown Onion. Or Orion. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with the issue first. We were their sixth choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Well, that's something. Gotcha. Huh. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar, unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it... the case of the time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of the time-killing time. I wonder who it was. Maybe the crazy-ass motherfucker that hooked Mersault up to the contraption within the back to suck out all time of him. Pause, that sounds whack. But to suck all the time out from his... you know, body, or... yeah, saying suck out, you really can't make that. But it was that motherfucker. Like I said, I'm gonna come in here like as a genius detective. I am. It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Tsunul, you're not helping? Okay, how else am I supposed to say it? The time was forcibly sucked out from his body. Every molecule of his was going to be sucked by that machine. Tsunul really said that Mersault like men that suck? I'm saying that Mersault was getting sucked, okay? Extracted, say extracted, but no, like that's gotcha language though. That's different. Oh my fucking god, you're doing it too? Y'all motherfuckers need to learn how to shut up. Time it is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened before, thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. The yapping British, but that's what I'm saying. This is a gotcha game? Okay, but like I like to separate the gotcha from what I call to be art in front of me, which is people saying time killing time 20 times within the span of 10 minutes and seeing a gigantic Frenchman be sucked at the gallows. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Oh, thou arriveth once again, my time to shine. According to a... You're doing it too? According to a book I perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond. Ooh, we're at that level? Okay. Are issued the Special Investigator Badge during the course of their employment. This is a badge that may very well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the Detectives? Fixers! We plan to issue you those badges, yes. Okay, so we're Urban Nightmare. What was after Urban Nightmare? I don't remember. Was it Urban Nightmare or Urban Plague, or was it Urban Plague, Urban Nightmare? Whoa! Much I have longed to add one such badge to my collection. Actually, she does have a fair bit of them. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with? Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for my display, and one for business so that... Shut it, lass. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on, whack this distortion, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. Start of the city is at... Damn, start of the city? Damn, we the goats for real. Like, hey. We kind of nice with it though. Like, I don't know if Regilius is like bumping us up to that level, but like, we kind of nice with it though. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur, to a degree. Wheatus, who asked continuously and consistently, suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these deadweights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of the elite team of high-performing individuals, Wheatus. Wait, but she isn't though, right? Wheatus is up for blood. Wheatus, what the fuck? That's my hag. But like, weren't the ones suggested from Dante? It was Faust, Yisong, and Mersault, and from Virgilius it was Ryoshu, Roigia, and Honglu. So Wheatus wasn't even like in the conversation. Ain't nobody asked her for shit. Like, she about to get sat down, bro. She about to be humbled. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. All right, enough with your nonsense. No. Y'all ain't doing that shit. No. Y'all ain't doing that shit. Y'all ain't doing that shit. You know what she just fucking said? You know what she just fucking said with that shit? Nah. That's what she said. She was like, all right, grandma, okay, let's just get you to bed. Okay, yeah, let's just get you to bed, okay? Nah. So, how many of us are allowed to work in this case anyway? Virgilius straight off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Accepted. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Right. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them look at all of me the same before. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. Waste of time and time killing time? I see what y'all did there. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands, quickly now. Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Oh, I don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. No, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've been with so few sinners before. I've not been with so few sinners before. Except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to listen and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set. So allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Like Sinclair being the hottest among them. Dante, are you listening? Oh wait, that's Virgilius. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I'll be the one to choose your companions. Dante, you're doing it too. You're having the British slang rub off on you and the British incessantness to fucking always yap. Oh my god. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Roger say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And of course Roger would say that. The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the... Are we just ignoring that motherfucker? The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Foss Mersalton Isong. Rogia Rio Shuanhonglu. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Dante has selected me, Mersalton Isong. Also, by the way, just want to point it out. I love this theme, but that pause. In every canto, there has been something that shows that Virgilius can hear what Dante is saying. After Dante belted out 3 different people than him, Virgilius paused and then said his answer. More examples as to why that motherfucker could still hear his ass. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Foss regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisong was immediately ruled out even before meeting Adjourn due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. That would make sense. Yeah, no. Mersalt did not volunteer. That also makes sense. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. I like that little smile he had. What? Wait, that's... So, bro, what the fuck? Hey, Weetus, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... okay. Bro. She was like, oh, it's really like that, huh? Okay, no, I see what it's like. Okay, no, it's like that? Okay. Damn. Sad hag? Sag? Nah. No, we're not saying sag. We're not. No. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The 3 of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Whoa, just the 3 of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Rogia, I get, but why'd you 2 volunteer? I thought it sounded FHA. Sinclair, please? The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Yeah! We just receiving the emotional damage, but that's entirely true. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. Fun as hell? Yeah, fair, yeah, nah, yeah, true. I have not else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this. Indeed, that must be why Sir Vigilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Nah, that's not why. that's not why. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. La Creatura is sad, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Yep. 'Tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and... are these clothes? 'Tis my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for my display, and one for business, verily. Is that not obvious to thee? Records of investigation. Solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh. Somebody's autographed it. So, who's this Agatha? Fee! How art ye all so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the Seven Association. Truly no one? Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. Have my ass up Agatha Christie? Yeah! Agatha Christie. I don't know why I'm saying Agatha, but Agatha Christie. Why is that motherfucker familiar? Okay, she must have wrote Agatha Christie. But like, what's she make though? Oh, Murder on the Orient Express. That makes a lot of sense. That's fitting. That's fitting. Yeah, no, that's fitting. Agartha? Okay, listen, that's not important, alright? How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective? Nobody was saying that shit though. When not dressed appropriately for the occasion. Here, here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the, Agatha, why do I keep saying Agatha? Fuck it. Says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Quixote, just let it go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free pay time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let that chance slip. Yo, Ishmael, fuck soul, like straight up, like I feel that shit. I feel that shit. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck. Well, call us the Elite Four. How's that? I'm loving this event so far, motherfucker. What? Well, the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp. Why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? Captain of our own ship, my goat, indeed, indeed. How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion Hans worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who fail to pay their time tax. Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a She's even more pissed off now. She's even more pissed off. Yo, Canto 7. Canto 7 gonna begin with like, Wheatus always like tries to fucking like glaze up Dante. Canto 7 about to begin with like the fucking stupid, pitiful manager Dante over there. Mad Hag. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? They're going to... I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done. Okay, we'll be right back, so just be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. Yo, Hung Lu with the bye bitch. Bye bitches. That shit ain't me. Mersault, what the fuck is that? Why are you happy? But Hung Lu with the bye bitch, that shit ain't my problem. Goodbye. Toodaloo. What? Hey, wait, get back here. That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives. Mark my words. He look just like me, for real, for real. I've never seen him this mad mustache Ryoshi. True. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. Ishmael despair, true. Again, also true. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermediate clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steam. Alright, looks like everyone's ready. Then, let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the caseworker could say that, there it is, it's just a stone's throw away. Huh? I actually thought we were gonna like debate with Virgilius on like who's best. But now it looks like we ain't. I was gonna root for Faust, but nah. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now, so go away. Shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. But why is it gotta be that motherfucker? We were going to send an employee with you so that we could receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Sounds like the chimp shaking the door right now. Blood thinks he's with the team. Not Drake, not Drake. Not Drizzy, no Drizzy, no Drizzy. Her weapon? What you mean? Oh, well, probably Roji is. I don't know anything about Ryoshi's weapon being different. Because some of y'all were saying the sprite's different. But damn, that shit does look quite nice. I actually do really like that. I mean, Detective Drip I just really fucking like. Pull that stick out of your ass. Damn, okay. We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me? Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox and an employee. This also means we're gonna have to fucking spit more like what I was doing prior. Anyway. The chatterbox and an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down there, but not down here. That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. Yeah, that motherfucker's definitely the murderer. Yeah. We stared in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out of the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant with the smog in the background? Yeah, you can definitely tell we're in Britain. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They are not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So, your name? Relax and call me however you want, bitch. Names are such an unimportant things, aren't they? No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call yourself... That hat is actually really damn nice. Relax and call yourselves, call you however we want. But you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why do you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to... We have a Watson. Okay, but still... Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rogio was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. The killer passed the vibe check? I mean... Okay, when they're not yapping, I will say, like they kind of chilling. Like when they're not yapping and, you know, when they actually know how to shut the fuck up, they kind of chill with it, though. They kind of chill. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. Maya's so damn sus. True. I will say, they are kind of fun. Like, they're definitely the murderer. 110%, definitely the murderer. But they're pretty fun when they're not, like, you know, fucking yapping. Like when they actually shut up. But actually, wait. Be right back to grab more water because y'all have to see what I have to fucking yap on about. So give me like a minute. I'll be back. This shit is a fucking jam. This shit is a fucking jam, but let's get it. Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch's factory, or this watch factory. Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. Foo-hoo. Ahem, ahem. We are detectives working on the case of time killing time. My name is... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What? What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersal did when he revived those chickens, or reviewed those chickens. It's a man? A man. Bro's an advanced yapper? You got a point, you got a point. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed the fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. Then why is that bitch using it all? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, god damn it. Sciencey? I see you just typed in the abbreviation of FAH. That was like 30 minutes ago. You may want to press the live button bottom left of your screen because I think the stream's a little delayed. Wait, we already reached 10K? Okay, thing with 10K is somebody donated $5,000, but they meant to donate $50. They just fat fingered it. We refunded the $5,000 because obviously an accident. So the display is showing 14K. In actuality, it's 9K, and maybe if we cook within the stream, we could be the stream to hit 10K. But we'll have to see. But yeah. An average T... Oh, fucking Jesus. An average T Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time can pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone has a chance to catch him in the act. I do gotta say, that is disgusting. I do gotta say that within that being the case, that is incredibly fucked up. That's like the rich get richer. Like, goddamn. Okay, shut the fuck up. But that's like the rich get richer. Jesus. Yes, please murder it. Please. I give Roji a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu. You know, if I was wearing the Sinclair cosplay, I'd be able to figure out what that... Wait, Slice had neatly clean... Nah. If I was wearing the Sinclair cosplay now, I would have been able to figure it out. Slice his neck completely. See, if I was wearing the Sinclair cosplay. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. Imagine the evade those guys would have. Easy 30 evade. True, actually. His head shook in frustration very rapidly. That is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. I began to play back his voice at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Mumble. I'm a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years. 52 hours? To me, it looks as though you are all talking very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating. But I am willing to suffer this annoyance as long as I could solve this case. You have a 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what that would be like. I'd like that shit. I'd be able to finish editing my fucking video today. Oh, I can tell you that you're curious. It's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means that you get more things done in a day. Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. Bro, like, I know like the filter of no color isn't doing you no good, but like you look like a fucking Draugr from Skyrim, brother. Like I'm not. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was consistently zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. I don't care. Get to the point. Your boy's goated with that shit. Your boy's goated with that shit. Your boy's goated with that shit. Bumble has color though. He has color on his clothes. I don't think he has it on his skin because that's color with skin because it's within one of the coloring lights. But that's like more what do you call it? Like saturated than his normal spray. Is what I'm thinking. Unless that is just his normal skin color. Then if so, looks disgusting. I'm just gonna say it. Alright, let's move that there and should be okay. We're chilling. It was one late evening. Let's see. Like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know. And all of a sudden, an attack? No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on at the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. District 23's purple... Wait, isn't that the Cannibal District? My question, how the fuck does Kathy have enough colors for an entire mansion while even factory owner? Well, there's enough to pay for a jacket. I think it's more so the jacket is inlaid with the color, and there's no reason for him to buy one of those colored lamps, because if he's not at home, there's no reason. Like, why would you color random shit, right? You would probably only put that up at home. Aha, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. Hong Glue, do you eat people? The point. Well, so I saw briefly, looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon up. And that's when the Time Ripper struck. The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones of T-Corp has a clock tower that displays a corp's standard time cycle. Okay. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective time scales as well. So to tell the real objective time, we won't have to check the clock tower. Oh, that's pretty neat. All right, YouTube, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with a physical description? A fine tailored suit. A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost about 58 million. Bitch, do you want to pay our fucking thing? I mean, of course. Since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human. Did you feel them up? Like, what the fuck are you talking about its comfort? Why do you know that? The Time Ripper repeated like, oh, wait. Oh, damn, that's a nice-ass material. Time to run. Like, wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget? This impressive yet keenly shaped mustache. Hey, wasn't talking about your own physical oh. Ew. One more chance until I slice your neck completely. Oh ho, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damage. 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Huh? Nope. 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know? Didn't y'all jump? Didn't y'all motherfuckers like jump the League of Nine for their, you know, being inventors? Well, I suppose you weren't like authorized or some shit, but like still. Mark my words, someone is gonna make us so a null jump cut of him going and oh. Fucking E-I-E-I-O, the jump cut, like. That ain't Jack the Ripper, that's Crack the Gripper. Like, what the fuck? Some people say that once upon a time. Oh dear God, it's the assistant. T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to show the awards. I guess once the inventors is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once and he was giving away autographs. Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech? Assistant? Oh my God. Alright, let's get it. Okay. But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technological Omniscient Agency, although it is not without a few exceptions. There was once a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of League of Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register, and wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings while It was that big of a deal. I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi Song. Alright, so is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? I'm actually, I'm wondering what it would have been like if Yi Song was there to be like, bitch, what you say? Who you talking shit about? Us? You know, like, nope. First time hearing about anything like it. You could have started there, you know? What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in this conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out at the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say. Disagree, your suit's shit. Bro, this event is making me fucking love Ryoshu. This event is making me love Ryoshu. What the fuck? I finally understand Banana Moss vision, bro. God damn. Is she wrong though? She ain't wrong. That shit ugly as sin. But like, god damn, that shit is ugly as sin. The sin being fucking wrath. Aw. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you, me? Why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshu strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time. Yeah. Just like this. Guys, I'm gonna say it, like, Ryoshu is kind of like I have like a tier list of like, you know, like which sinners I rank like of my favorite to least favorite, or like, you know, least favorite to favorite, whatever the fuck. Ryoshu's kind of moving up in the ranks. Like she kind of approaching like top 6 right now. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That'd be case closed then, All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me, Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever, But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did, I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ass. What the fuck is... Huh. Hello, how late am I? Not that late, honestly. She really going for that top spot now? Yeah, that's honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Sinclair, yeah, that's what I don't know what the fuck she's saying though. That's what I'm wondering about. If I had on the Sinclair cosplay, it'd be different. But if I also had on the Sinclair cosplay, I would feel like any brief or any quick movement I make is gonna fucking rip it, because that shit is so goddamn tight on me. That shit does not fit me at all. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. Yeah, now we appreciating the fucking best sinner. Alright. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. Okay, actually having Ryoshu speak, like, sort of more comfortable towards us, that's making me fucking love her, bro. She actually kind of nice. No way. Can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me? I can think of 12. I can think of more than a few. I say that must have been a work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailor suit. What about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit... Agatha, I don't know why I keep saying whatever. Lady Agatha's book says to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Hung Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we're back on the bus. Yeah, that works. Then, the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much, enough to try to take his time. Nah, that seems quite implausible. As you can see, but what? The laborers at this factory? They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. They doing some fuck shit in here. This is a sweatshop. Should have probably known by how everyone's stationed like that. Yeah, this is a sweatshop, yeah. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gains saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. I have not impressed upon you how important this is. We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. But, it's impossible to work for any faster than... I wasn't about to read that all on that slow ass. Ooh, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times effectively. Chop chop. You have no idea how frustrating it is for it has been for me as late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of his earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So? It's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest of the chaotic, bustling city. What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle and make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rogia, hey, I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant. You're a Class 5 employee, right? Are you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? No, not really, but then give this an idea. Give this idea a thought. Why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days over there. Such harsh words. I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your days? It is so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Yeah, he's a bitch. Yeah, no, he a bitch. Ooh. Alright. Well, fair enough.
전가요?
Made Ryoshu. Fuck my whole, figuring out a good ass drummer team, though.
주인놈 뜻에 따라
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people? Her. Her. What do you think? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I ever do get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. Yeah, that's a pretty dark joke. I don't think it's a joke. Nah, I don't think it's a joke. I don't know about that. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit, then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way, I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at J-Corp. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? Happen to know of a group of people just like them? Sometime later, in a certain alleyway. Euro Devi? Yeah. Honglu's Kanto spoiler ever. I'm just glad to see his Kanto. I am too, yeah. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you were looking for the Euro Divi. Euro Divi. Them bitches. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rogia? Rogia stopped dead in her tracks. The Euro... Divi... Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading throughout the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious. So, what are the Euro Divi up to around here? All kinds of stuff that these get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people and... Oh, wait, stop right there. You. What are you looking around all shifty for, huh? It's a stop and search. Oh, no, it's no. No, it's this motherfucker. This is a fitting place for them to be, yeah, true. It's the hat dude at the beginning who got his fucking pockets ran. No. It's pronounced Eurodivi. Or just Euro? Okay. What? Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare. Where can we find them? How do you pronounce this shit again? Eurodivi. The Eurodivi. Well, they probably ain't too difficult. Let's see. They're... Okay, so I think the sound effect was meant to happen after the line. Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds. As he was peeking around an alleyway. Is his family also pulling up for this Kanto? Are we having a big reunion? Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Ooh, starting off with a bang, huh? Yo, good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha, turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There, the explosion came from that way. Aggressive activist. Damn watch chains of T-Corp, here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Honglu got friendly fired? Oh, true. Alright, let's get it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Actually, bam, bam. Sure. We move. Curiosity killed the Honglu cat, true. Ooh, wait, let him cook, let him cook. Ooh, okay. Brother, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Thankfully you broken as shit, so you take like no damage, but what the fuck was that shit? Blunt to pierce weakness? I have not been paying attention. They endure slash, so evidently. Let her cook. Yeah, buddy.
저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데.
I also still do not know how the fuck to use her. I just want that much to be made abundantly clear. Absolute sloth resonance, which maybe not the most fitting towards the charity name, but yeah. Music is a bop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Music is in fact a bop. She fucked them up. Alright, nice.
무지하니까
Wait, Pierce Week? Oh, I forgot Pequod ain't coming here. But hey,
저희가
Luke
이길 것
up.
같아요.
True. I don't have his ass built up, but true.
직접 알게 합니다.
Alright, kill him dead. That motherfucker has how much self-charge? Or tremor, I mean? And well, it's all gone now, because
편하게 가자고요.
that was the most fucking magical
꿈을
ass whooping I've ever witnessed.
즉시
Damn.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Damn.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Okay, I like looking at chat.
그럼 다음 타겟을
Okay,
설정해볼까?
I absolutely love this. I'm just looking at chat, and it's like, yes. What's the deal with you always saying yes? Answering. Do you work at Project Moon? No. We have Mersalt in chat. And as soon as I'm Mersalt watching the stream with us, that's what I'm saying. Goddamn. Good shit. That's my go right there. That's my go. We move.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비.
Yes. Retreat. Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? How on earth did he do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila! It seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Yeah, we still don't know how we do that shit either. Well, that's trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Guys, by the end of this event, I think she's about to be like top 6. By the end of this event, I think she's about to be top 6. Hold up, what was my list? No, I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my list after the stream because she kind of cooking. Like, she might be top 6 favorites after this. I don't know. I'm kind of liking her a lot. Just top 6? Hey, that top 6 that shit is competitive. That shit is competitive. Fascinating. Are you terrified of time? Oh, Jesus. As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time from a single entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. As I was very desperate, you know? It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. This important is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fire revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that this is that, but then this must have something to do with the time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanism of the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope. That works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind time of a singular individuals. Perhaps you are drawing time from us or to inject it into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual element of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose that means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to... He's doing more. The process also seemed to invoke a great deal of pain. Oh, well, it seems a bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose that I could say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only to have to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clock knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. I read all that and I don't know what the fuck he just said. It's called a golden time. Oh yeah, in RR2, yeah. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it fucking detects that the wearer is at risk of death. So nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? Well, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent, so if you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you, participation trophy. You have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Oh. Ready? Let's go after them then. How is he hearing Dante? Wait, what? Huh. That's actually true, what? Yeah, he did respond to Dante. Huh. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came that they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the... I already forgot how to pronounce it. The fucking Euro, isn't it? Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time killing time, not making Euro arrests. Euro? Yeah, let's go with Euro. You're a divvy? That just sounds weird. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and helped you all capture those Yurdiv rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses. Then kill them all. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much more than having to stop and search random passerbys. Not to mention that I'll be getting much muscle cramps from all the running. That's... Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. She didn't say that, though. He's understanding Ryoshu, he's evolving. But no, Ryoshu didn't say... Did she say she had a friend? I thought she just said she knew a group that was like them. Honglu did? Well, just now, right? But earlier? Did he? I must have missed it. Right, I thought Rodeo would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Yura. But, well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if you noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. What's with that? The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. Yeah, her time's taken. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the time represent Mission operative. Oh, hold up. Gotta ban something real quick. How do I do this shit? Modus operandi? That's not important. I didn't get it wrong. How do I... Brother, you think they would make this easy? What the fuck? I'm trying to... Hold up, there's like a bot in the Twitch chat. I'm trying to ban them. How do you ban a motherfucker? What? Bro, I hate to... Oh, I gotta click on the name. That makes sense. There we go. Okay, we move. I hate Twitch, brother. I hate Twitch. Alright. And we're good. The time rubber got to her that fast. She is in a state of absolute stillness. Homie looks shooketh. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art. What the fuck does that mean? Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. That mean the victim. Oh, look, there must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She is entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Roger, up there ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. Also, by the way, I'm gonna say it, that since this happened before, you know, or since the time being taken away happened whilst that motherfucker was with us, it leads less precedent towards the theory that they are the time-killing time. But I still think they're doing some shit. Basically germophobia? Ah, gotcha, okay. But I still think they're the killer. I still think. You, stop. Rios, you think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog. But sure, I'll entertain you, just this once. Oh, she's pretty fat. She's kinda chill with it though. Maybe he's just that fast? True. Rios sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. Actually, with him, he remarked on how fast she was. Maybe he's like, oh damn, she could probably catch me if we were to fight. Maybe he's thinking that, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze look... This motherfucker definitely the murderer. Watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone... You definitely the murderer. I think I know what that is. It's because they all learn helplessness. Because they realize that, even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone could run like Mersault. That motherfucker does run quite fast. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. What was with that pause? Sometime later? Such a fucking bop. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Yura we've already run into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. This is Uridavi's turf. You soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. But watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Yura T-Corps branch, the portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatus attachment soundwave generator. This will call every single Yura in its range to this exact location. Cool. There, see what I mean? You see, the problem prevailing among inventors, they never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You pair dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. If you say so, bitch. Alright. If you say so.
직접 타도하죠.
They call it the Throngler. We are not calling it the Throngler. I'm sorry. No. No.
것도 되죠.
Out of anything, I'm not gonna call it the fucking Throngler.
눈 감을 준비하고.
Alright. Beat its ass. Appreciate it.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
What are we looking at? That one, I could get that absolute gloom resonance. Nah. I'm tempted, but nah. How about that? How about that, naturally? Oh, yeah, whatever.
직접 알게 합니다.
Alright, Hong Lu, fuck him dead. Well, okay, don't fuck him dead. Just kill them normally, please.
A에 거스르지 말고.
Don't fuck him dead. Don't fuck him dead like how Mersalt got sucked dry by that machine. All right, just don't. The event's pretty good right now. Oh yeah, I really like the event. Oh really? Only story-wise, I haven't seen that much of the gameplay because rating this shit has taken a minute. But I am really liking it. Gloom. Is it optimal? No, but gloom.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
Bro, let the Mersalt suck machine go. Okay, I think calling it the Mersalt suck machine is so much worse. So much worse. Like, I just said it was the machine that, like, sucked the soul out of Mersalt. I did not call it specifically the Mersalt sucking machine. There's a difference. There's a difference.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게
40%? Jesus. The battle.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
가능하면
Alright, what are we looking at?
다치시지 않게
Bam,
싸우셨으면
bam,
좋겠어.
bam. I still don't even know. I think that's your skill one. Yeah, it's probably your skill one. Yeah. And that, I'm pretty sure target has 6+ tremor. Yeah, but I don't have tremor. So, a 5+ tremor count. Yeah, so let's just go with that shit. Let's go with that shit.
직접 알게 합니다. 무지하니까
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
공격은 꽤
Meanwhile,
먹혀든 것 같아요.
I really like that animation, by the way. That shit just looks cool. Brother, you ass. How you lose that shit?
이런 것도 되죠.
He has some good fucking animations. Little twinkle in his eyes.
좀 지친 것 같아요.
Yeah, just pull those up. Fuck it. What are we looking at here? Let's go into that, into that, into.
전투응대 나선.
Good shit, good shit. What are we looking at? Swipe that shit away, swipe that shit away, swipe that shit away. Beat their ass.
눈 감을 준비.
You'll love to see it.
무지하니까 깨달았나?
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Brother, what is going on in chat? Wanna match my freak with me? Nah, homie. Nah. Oh, hey, holy shit, thank you a lot. Thank you, #1 Roygia fan, for the $100 donation saying, let's go indeed. Goddamn. I don't know if you're in chat or if like somebody else is doing an APR stream right now, but shit, thanks a ton. We move, let's go indeed. Yeah, that one, yeah. You know what? For this one, we're gonna have Roygia whoop some ass. Hold up. For this one, we're gonna have Roygia whoop some ass. For the #1 Roygia fan.
알게 함이라.
Did you not catch the memo, Roygia? You were meant to beat some ass, bro.
맞는 거야. 거야.
But she got that shit though. And then she got that shit too.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Yeah, we ignore the clash she lost. We ignore that shit. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month.
편하게 가자고요.
Plus $100 to the goal. 300 remains. True.
되죠.
Hey, again, to clarify, in case anyone doesn't know, that 5,000 donation was a mistake. We've refunded it, but the graph is still yet to be updated. So as of now, we are only $260 away from the 10,000 donation goal, which was the original one we had planned out and we did not think we would be able to reach. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? When, episode resonance of that or that? Let's go with that. But here's the thing, right? When it came to us setting up like the donation stuff for APR, we were like, okay, let's do like 10K, and it'll definitely take the entire month to do that. We did not expect that shit to be happening. Like, we did not expect to be halfway there after the first stream of the month. So we have made stretch goals. You could see it on Frey posted it on his Twitter. I reposted it to mine. You could see the stretch goals there. I think I'll pull them up like after the stream just to like show anyone who is curious. But yeah. So we have stretch goals now, but the fact that we are so close to hitting our original goal of 10,000 already is insane because we thought this shit would take the entire month, you know?
편하게 가자고요.
The gayest sinner? Sinclair.
편하게 가자고요.
Sinclair. It's not even close. Some people are saying Ishmael. But here's the thing, right?
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게
To
굴복시켰죠.
write my fanfic, I read Damien. No Honglu? No, it's Sinclair by far. Okay, let me explain Damien to y'all real quick. So for my fanfic, I read Damien. The original book that Sinclair is based off of. Now in that book, Sinclair has a moment where he's like, let me draw the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. So he draws that shit, right? Gets the image, becomes obsessed with it, stares at it 24/7, nails it above his bed. The first thing he does in the day is look at that image. It is constantly within his brain. That picture he drew of the most beautiful woman ever. Then one day, upon his gooning session looking at it, he comes to the realization that he just drew Damien instead. He just drew Damien. That motherfucker is the gayest sinner. I don't give a damn, it's not even close. You have a fanfic? Let me explain. I know that's an intriguing start, but let me explain. The thing with the fanfic is it was a donation goal, I believe for 4,000. It was a donation goal where when we hit that, I would write a fanfic. We have hit that a while ago. So I am writing the fanfic. I'm already like 4,000 words into it. And then I'm also gonna have to read it on a later stream.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Moby Dick had gay stuff in it too. Moby Dick did. Moby Dick had like men sharing a bed. But not a man drawing a picture of the thing he finds most beautiful and becoming obsessed with it to just realize it was Damien. And then there was also a scene where Damien was like shirtless in the yard, practicing like boxing. And then Sinclair walks out there to the yard, looks at the fucking shirtless Damien and goes like, the sweat glistening off of his muscles as he puts everything into his punches, his arms, his legs, his hips, everything in there, just the thrusting actions. Like, nah, it's not even close. It's not even close. It's not. Y'all think I'm capping too. Trust, that is a legitimate line from the thing. Hold up. This is gonna take a minute. But thank you so much, Selbin, for the $10 donation. This is gonna take a minute though. I need to prove a point. I need to prove a point of just how gay these motherfuckers are. Hold up. Eventually, dear God, I've been posting a little too much on Twitter. Is it this? Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Y'all want to see some shit? Okay. Here we gonna see some shit. Here we gonna see some shit. I made a thread on Twitter about my reading through of the Damien book. What did I just do, man? About my reading through of the Damien book. Y'all want to see that line I was talking about? Here's the line. Finally, I found Damien. This is Sinclair speaking, by the way. He was standing in an open summer house, stripped to the waist, and was doing some boxing practice with a suspended sandbag. I stopped, amazed. Damien looked strikingly handsome, with his broad chest and firm, manly head. The raised arms with taut muscles were large and powerful. The movements came from the hips, shoulders, and arms like gushing springs. I couldn't even make it as gay as it is. Nah. It's not even close. Nah. Shake my head, homies can't passionately make out with each other these days. After matching various pieces of information, we found the defeated whatever fuck members together. We managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp, and you clock. Oh, fuck you then. You clock, he says. It's only elementary, of course, because I am an ace detective. Regia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit, we should have let you track us down. But you don't look too strong. But you have a question mark on a monocle. Shut the hell up. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you've prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class 5 staff with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. 1, that man's outfit, that aloof look on his face. I see it's likely that you're not lying that he really is a class 5 staff. 2, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. This motherfucker literally just said like, y'all some weak ass bitches. We have a class 5 with this. Never mind, that is in fact a class 5. Y'all some pathetic ass bitches for having to bring that shit here. Like, what the fuck? Sinclair and Damien makeout session, cutscene in Canto 7, methinks? Me too. Why does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'd be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Well, we move.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Bam. What the fuck are we looking at? Bam. Actually, wait, that's a... I ain't reading all that shit. The fuck do you think I'm reading that?
직접 알게 합니다.
Some of these motherfuckers be yapping, bro. Bam. Shazam.
깨달았나?
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
I do like
저
how
사람들
D. Shiroi is
지킬 것
just
같아요.
fucking annihilating them. Like, holy shit.
전투응대에 나선다.
제이에 거스르지 말고.
Okay, he's also kind of fucking them up. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Good shit. You love to see it? That one's gonna get fucking punted. Any idea where Don's Canto is?
깨달았나?
Zero clue.
무지하니까
I can maybe take a guess and say
저희가 이길
W
것
Corp,
같아요.
because we're currently heading to W Corp for the Warp event. And then also, you look at like the back of her ego and it's like a lot of dead bodies. And you can maybe think like, oh,
전투응대에
a
나선다.
lot of dead bodies at that place. Kind of reminds me of how, like, or like not dead bodies, more like mutilated bodies are in the back of her ego.
꿈을 꾸러가도록.
Like the base one. So you can maybe think like mutilated bodies Reminds me of the W Corp trains.
조금씩
So maybe
끝이
that's my
보이네요.
guess, but honestly, I don't fucking know unless he stated it somewhere. Yeah, that's what skill 1, yeah.
직접 알게 한다.
Maybe someone near the 8 o'clock circus? True.
이런 것도 되죠. 굉장해요.
Oh, so that motherfucker seems pretty strong. Granted, they are weak to Pierce, but like still. Well, that one's normal to Pierce. What tags are the Demclair fanfic? Here's the thing. Since I have to read it on stream, I'm not about to be writing like 20 pages of Sinclair getting his ass fucking split by Damien's raging hardcock. It's not gonna be about that. I planned for it to be just, or planned for it and have written it to be just character based.
깨달았나?
It's character based. There's gonna be like a bit of fan service at the end.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
눈감을 준비하고.
It's smut. No.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지. 눈감을 준비하고.
It's definitely smut. Okay. What y'all want to see in the masterpiece I am writing? Two different things. Y'all need to get on my level. Another question though. What the fuck is
편하게
smut again?
가자고요.
No, Urban Dictionary.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지
A story
않았다는
usually
거네.
a book or fanfic that
그치?
includes one or more sexually explicit
좋았어.
scenes. It's not smut. It's character based. There must be a makeout session in that fanfic? I mean, hey. I mean, hey. We reached 10k donations this stream. I'll have a fucking makeout session in it. I regret saying that shit, brother.
사건 속으로. 가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면
Have you ever
좋겠어요.
been to AO3? I've read one fanfic on it while preparing to write mine. And I have made an account because when you make an account, or with
직접
AO3,
타도하죠.
is this an automatic fight? I don't think it is. Or more so a focused one. But when it comes to AO3, to make an account, you have to wait like a couple days before you're actually like signed up for it. So I made an account a while ago and it just now got passed by. So it's just a thing of like finishing up the Google Doc for it and then posting it on the thing. Because I do plan to have it on AO3, as that's like the fanfic site. Probably better that than like a Google Doc.
깨달았나?
Imagine a Stolful calming Roland's rampage by cosplaying Angelica.
저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데요.
What the fuck happened to the chat? Okay, whatever. I suppose I'm imagining that shit now. Yeah.
직접 타도하죠.
We're distorting a little? Maybe more than a little.
거스르지 말고.
That's gonna kill.
이런 것도 되죠.
That motherfucker hit kinda hard.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
무지하니까
Brother. Oh, she gonna stagger. Ooh, close. We move.
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
Alright, that one. Take that over. That should be enough to get the kill there.
전투응대에 나선다.
It's not smut, my brother in Christ, who said Damien is gonna destroy. I said it wouldn't have that. I said it is not going to have that. I said because I am going to read it on stream, I will explicitly not include something like that. Project Moon fans can not only not read, them motherfuckers cannot understand. I explicitly said it would not include that. Y'all tripping, y'all tripping. Oh, so I have not been able to use Foss's ego like once, brother. I want to use that shit, like goddamn.
직접 타도하죠.
After the stream, make it smut? No. 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 Won't will, what's the difference? A pretty big one. This is a pretty big one. That burst safe for work and not safe for work version. Brother, it is character based. It is difficult for a character based piece of literature that I am writing to also somehow naturally include like a 10-page fucking Sinclair's soul-sucking Damien, you know, like. Yeah, beat the rest of that shit. Let's beat the rest of that shit. I don't give a damn.
직접 타도하죠.
If I get a sword to convince them all to read out not safe for work female fanfic. You know, some people say you dog shit at collection. Some people say, oh, you dead as fuck. Some people say that the chat represents the streamer, and I just hope that ain't the case as of right now. I'm just playing, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, I'm just playing. Good shit though.
편하게 가자고요.
Where did I leave my spray bottle? Yeah. Alright, you take that over. You could dish out the most damage by far.
직접 타도하죠. 이런 것도 되죠.
I'm not dealing with that motherfucker. We kill them dead. We won't be able to kill them dead.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
7. Oh, actually, there we go. Alright, that'll be enough to kill them. But she has better speed, right? Oh, debatable. Alright, here's Ruindo. Alright, that, take that shit over. You'll be able to finish them off.
직접 타도하죠. 편하게 가자고요.
Why did he do the clash first instead of the non-clash? Yeah, whatever.
꿈을 꾸러 갔다.
We long for the Sig Blessing, don't we all? Happy Pride Month. What are we looking at? We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Yura members. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. No, it looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective. We surrendered already. Not sure you want us to confess either. What, would you like for us to confess that we're Yura Divine or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Roijia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Yura captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't ya? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching... I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. If it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual's, it will shoot out spines to penetrate the intruder. But you've screwed the parts too tightly down here. You do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You certainly are no common employee. Either way, most of these are experiments, incomplete products, in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous inventions too, right? Got any tips to be Gregor? Just like Walter being Marsault? I would say, speak in a very calm-ass manner. Like a very go-with-the-flow type of just chilling about type of manner. Also have a little hidden bit of PTSD added on top of that. That helps too for getting into the Gregor act. You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually lead to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we are? Sounds like this friend of yours in the Yurtify really messed up big time in the past, Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with his confidence that we could really change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the T Corp Yurtify are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J Corp. It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought out many changes in this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. Okay. The Saint? That bitch leading a cult. Indeed. Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Yurtify in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point. Yurtify in every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Yurtify has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. Fucking obviously not. How do I turn over to chat and the first thing I read out is, do you guys think Rogia pegs Sonia? The answer is yes, but bro, what the fuck? We can steal our timepieces. We could steal time, or we could steal time or timepieces. I'm sorry, the fucking white damage from the chat. But it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly be causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Yurtify wants? Chaos? Please don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. So Noel, why do you have to somehow keep catching my messages? Brother, here's the thing. Your messages are the most sus-ass ones in the chat. It's like, what the fuck? But some drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to these saints' teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment? Huh. So it really was Sonia. So, I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says, let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Rhodia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were able to leave about to leave the hideout as well. But the Euro captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right, you dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Eurodvi get up to? No, only the branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. We only know 2 of them, right? And one's rich, the other is in a place of power? Find out what they have in common. Why? No, they also all probably work. They all work for the government. I'm imagining this factory to be within some governmental way. The T-Corp Collectors Agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that let us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow. But ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Who the hell gathered this bumbling fucking team of goddamn fools? Like, Jesus. Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the Eurodivines are, so we could always come back here if we ever need anything else. Like to arrest them, maybe?
대의에
It was half an
맞서는
hour before
자들을
midnight. I
확실하게
stay up to watch
굴복시켰죠.
some more stream. Gotta practice being Gregory. No, good shit, good shit. Thank you very
그럼
much.
다음 타겟을 설정해볼까요?
We are like, okay, we're closing in on the end. I feel as though it's gonna be more combat-oriented nodes. As I say that as I look at a fucking story node, but I don't know. There's only 5 left, so. Let's see, what time is it? No, 1:37 a.m. Ain't that some shit? Well then, the Year device swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with this case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to had just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tell that Year divide? Well, it looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. I'm liking that shit. I'm liking that shit. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You've already on. Well, it's meant to be You're already on page 155. Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. For who? I've been reading it whenever I can. The Euro device, petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things... Come on. Come on. I want to see things change. This motherfucker's the distortion. Come on. Come on. It don't take no fucking ace detective. That motherfucker's whack. Change? It is said that the Year device started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it slowly but surely, spreading throughout the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time but burning full of frustration? They come join the Year device. Unlike most people who accept injustice and just move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. Yeah, that is until the head just decides that they some whack bitches and then just sends a claw. The claw and a beholder, they can't do shit after that. They can't do shit. We should vote him out, true. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness. To what end do their desperate desires of an aspiration lead? Nothing but important squirmings. I'm sorry, do any of you give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elders' words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. You were 1,000,000% abused. Holy shit. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presuming that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been aeons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know? No, I'm not most people. I'm... From the distance, rapid footsteps broke through Rogia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a year divine. Gah! They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Marcel, Ryoshu. Rogia, let's... Rogia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... Watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging, it's making me feel... Rogia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Okay, guys, wonderful that y'all feeling this way, but why are we having like a therapy fucking, prep talk whenever the killer appears? Like, come on. Crap, she can't be distorted now. I doubt she is going to distort in time killing time. I sincerely doubt it. 1300 free lunacy? Wait, really? What? Was that like a bug they just came to the realization of? Let's do some investigative journalism, some detective work, some people may say. Limbus Company. Oh dear God, of course. Wait, and actually just notice regarding usage of unauthorized programs. Okay, so people just using cheats? Alright, so, whatever. Who the fuck needs to cheat in this game, brother? It's called fucking win rate. Anyway. Just because of the typo? Makes sense. But yeah, there is a notice about people apparently using cheats. My brother in Christ. Win rate, but whatever. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attentions. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Hong Lu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rodeo? Brother, did you not hear the pep talk she gave prior? What the fuck do you mean what's wrong? Of course you know what's wrong. Just, every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. Rodeo. No, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him. You certainly recover quick. It's a coping mechanism. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change. If you were playing Among Us, you would be gone immediately. Immediately. This is like, emotions don't change with time. Obviously, he has some fucking like deep resentment or some shit to the motherfuckers that like, time motherfuckers. And that's why he's fucking eliminating that shit. Like, let's keep it real. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's quite some complicated stuff. No, it's not. That's the distortion. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this year to be rascal. That's all. I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. Ooh. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. Well, that got Dante excited. That long coat, that hat. You're... Regia, Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Damn! Oh, okay, hold up. Damn, You're kinda swanky with it, though. Oh, so that's a robot, so controlled by the motherfucker beside us. I'm telling you, that's the distortion. You're kinda swanky, though. Hold up. Correct. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshi to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization, like the Yurdavi. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Yura did not use their hours equally amongst each other? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. Then bitch, what the fuck was the event named after? You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Just shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Damn, I can make sure he can steal my time anytime. Alright, mods, crush their skull. Alright, mods, back this shit up. What the fuck? Bro, the first thing I stare at, like at eye level, I see the message, bro. What the fuck? Time Saint, damn, I'll make sure to stay on my knees then. We're just gonna... Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you could scare me like that? Sure, you're the big, scary Time Ripper, but I've got y'all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How'd you like this Ace Detective's deductions, huh? Foo-hoo. Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you, and everyone like you who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip away time from just anyone, no. But I can take yours. Intriguing. Intriguing. The Time Rizzler? What the fuck? Y'all hate me for telling the truth? Brother, we had somebody that does like not safe for work stuff in the chat, and their messages had less degeneracy towards them than yours. I don't want to hear that shit. In fact, I mean, their messages were kind of just a British accent, which is arguably considerably worse, but still. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4. In 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood, that disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Okay. Existential crisis. Okay. Every pain a reminder of every single second you've killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. At least I make this chat interesting? Okay, true. Okay, true. Fair enough. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. Rogia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rogia. The culprits, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, How could you give them the slip? They threatened her that they were going to rip away all her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind. It seemed to me that Roy decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. I will say, if the time killer could only take time away from those who are killing it, I feel as though Ryoshu is going to be like the natural counter to them, because Ryoshu is very efficient within everything she does. Like, she wastes no time. Like, she didn't even try to beat around the bush. She was like pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. Damn, oh, we talking that shit. Ooh, ooh. Unlike you, though, like your little bitch ass, no purpose having ass, motherfucker, ranky ass, fucking no time using motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. My shit's important. Like, goddamn, they gonna fight? I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Rodia, I'm sorry. I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. I did not expect to see this much Rodia development. I'll be damned. We move. Twisted time. Enter. Roju was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us. I'm worse than my chat, brother. I had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Roiji is in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yusong or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice, but neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So we just trudged on with our investigation. The brain is not brainy now at all. True. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. Shitting his fucking pants, apparently. Like, Jesus, what the fuck is that? Why does Dante look like a cardboard cutout? No. No. That motherfucker looks like a cardboard cutout. I'm sorry. No, Dante was like photoshopped in. Like, what the fuck is that? Nah. Bro, nah. You like reuse the sprite for that one. I'm sorry. Motherfucker posed like Germa True. Bro's got the hi. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, two-dimensional Dante. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes, it's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. Well, the Ripper did say they were part of Euro Divide, whatever fuck. Also, by the way, I would like to say, YouTube thumbnail looking ass, your boy tried. I would like to say that when it comes towards, what do you call it? When the time killer appeared, I want to say, that motherfucker, he did not speak. The Class 5 did not say a word, did not pipe up at all. Mr. cannot speak, or cannot stop speaking, didn't say shit. It's more credence towards the fact, that's all I'm saying. He's not exactly dead, you know? This dead body, well, looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? Damn, we're zooming in. The culprit tore his scarf in half. True. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices. The year divine must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Roja? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. Brother, it's a fucking scarf, what? But I don't see you wearing that scarf. Oh, now you appear. I just think it cramps my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer might be a former member. What? Didn't the motherfucker explicitly say that they were? We should go back to the hideout. They just said that they were. What the fuck? Y'all are dog shit detectives. The time killer appears. I used to be a member of the Eurodivine until their hypocrisy made me leave the group. Fast forward 3 minutes. The killer might be a former member of the Eurodivine. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is Sonia the only thing on that brain? Damn it, the Ripper got our boss? Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Yes. Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there were some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eurodivine. We must bide our time until the saint gives us our word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, isn't it? But I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp's borders. Intriguing. Ryo and Hong Lu didn't speak to the Ripper? Yeah, but like, didn't she say something like but Roidia did, and she was the one who said like, you know, the killer might be a former member. Like she still said that within a way of like, oh, that might be the case. All this is like the translation. It maybe isn't the most particular within the precise wording. He'll always be watching, huh? Clock. It's 12? I hear the Big Ben. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 40 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. She crazy. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for this cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Locked in. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How could no one have noticed? No one noticed that the clock tower was broken. This isn't a new development, by the way. I also like to point out, okay. I would like to point out though, that she is the only motherfucker who's actually being a detective. This event is turning me into a Ryoshu simp. Dante. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, huh? Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious, Me thinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious. Intriguing. Went to check the Korean version, same issue, already just forgets that the Ripper said, damn. Damn. But damn. Of course, after reading that insightful message that I am glad I read, the next one I read is, Ryo Shags! No. No. Stop that. Get help. No, but so time has always been slowly slowed down. Well, not slowly slowed down, but time has been slowed down within this area. Intriguing. She saw through the ring disguise of the Wi-Fi and saw the she fixers killing Shren before miles away. Of course, he's a detective here. True, actually. I do remember, I think it was Eric's on Twitter, person who's drawn Bong Bong for like a long ass time. I believe it might have been they like quote retweeted the event, but when they were talking about it, they said how like interesting that Dante chooses the sinners that are most logical within how they are, of like false mercy, all that. And Virgilius chose those who have naturally good intuition, like Ryoshu, like Honglu. Maybe not so much like Roigia, because she's kind of being a dumbass, you know, so far. But yeah. Hey, assistant, what were the first two victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13 flavored lollipop candy. I want that shit. And the other one was reading a comic book staring at T-Corp, inventor as its protagonist, or starring. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area. The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. He can rip time only from people who are bored. Oh, okay. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detective? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. We can't go around arresting people just because we feel like it, What? Do we need to let them attack us or something just so we could catch them in the act? I mean, the motherfucker literally walked up to us and said, "I am the time killer." That's like... They self-reported. Like that... We don't need evidence at that point. They gave us the evidence. Like, I mean, you could maybe say it's a he said, she said, but like at the same time, I don't know, like, we got a pretty well-respected member of the organization. Like, one small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities. But who is that person's identity? If we see the motherfucker wearing that shit, well, then again, they're distortions. Oh, it's probably like a form they go into, if anything. But like, still. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is it learning how he rips time away all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective? I once thought that there were no inventions in the T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. Every single, even the singularity? I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. The mirror? I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp patent agency, no. I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. Wait. They let Yi-Song escape? So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Is this guy actually really important? He is like a class 5 motherfucker, so... Huh. I'm kind of liking this one a bit. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant? I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersault stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that, reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from Mersault? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It's statistically impossible for the machine of my design to have any faults, usually. Then the source of that error must be Mersault, or all of us, right? Not the machine. Yeah, true. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness. After all, foo-hoo. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now, listen close. Okay. They seem kind of cool. They're still definitely the distortion, like come on. They still definitely the distortion, but they seem kind of cool. Ooh. The Sin Clussy can pull up.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
준비되었습니다.
다들
소재가 준비됐소?
We move.
잠수 준비 끝.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide. Some good airstrip. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings? I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Yeah, of course. Actually, I don't think I hung Luified it enough. I finally got your stream from the start. Hey, good shit. That took forever, like 2 hours? Yeah, that makes sense, Yeah, no, true. I can't even giggle like him. That was painful, what the fuck? Of course, you were right on our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. Actually, Honglu is definitely somebody who's smart, just playing the part of a fool. You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours you've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded, let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly split into 12 pieces. This motherfucker is genuinely tweaking by the nines. Sod it. Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. Y'all are not very good at preventing fucking, I don't even know the word. Jesus Christ. Escalation, right? Like, Jesus, goddamn. This guy seems to have schizo episodes here. Yeah, a little. Is he 2 people or 3? He said evenly within 12, so I'd imagine 12, right? That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours if we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally among one another. Yeah, I could roll with that. Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your waking. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. Okay, but why though? He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that... Okay, so seeing him speak now kind of takes away from the theory that he is the distortion, but like he's controlling it. So that is the core of the power that extracts time. It's like a robot, he's controlling the robot, he's an inventor, that's why that's the case. There was no invention at all but a distortion. No, it's an invention. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the power, the kind of power that a distortion can grant? Powers that only one could have dreamt of. Damn, we just let him do that shit, huh? After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why Can't we rip your time away? Well, we do know that it won't because of the invention, but still. I see. Everything went according to the plan. It's all so sane. I blinked. He tore something throughout the dimensions. That look is... Jesus. Gotta have the evidence to make an arrest? Yeah, true. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. But what? We've walked right into a trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? Detectives all out their stat. Yeah. Whew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago? Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. The error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Dante's. Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. We still do not know how the fuck that motherfucker can understand Dante, by the way. Hong Lu would have wanted this plan to fail? Yeah. So what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if that is all news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip away time from me, that's when Roiji and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that is how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Hong Lu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. Huh. I wonder how long the racket will last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's gonna be such a fun show. You sus. I'll try my best to not malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock head-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise? It's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new. Something different, and it's not pain. Well, that's why I want to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. No. Earlier within this event, he responded to Dante. We ain't gonna be pretending like that motherfucker suddenly cannot hear Dante. Right, request away. Thinking on it? Okay, no, thinking on it. There is the theory. I still don't like assistant. He actually kind of growing on me. But thinking on it, there is actually a theory. The theory is that anyone that has ego can understand Dante. He was probably rambling over Dante. Nah, he responded though. But the theory is that anyone with ego can understand Dante. Some people speculated that after the Alfonso scene in Canto 4, where like Alfonso said some shit that seemed to be in response to Dante, and it's like, well, if somebody were to have ego, it's possible. So I don't know. If he understands Dante, could be because he has ego. Because Virgilius can understand Dante, has ego. I'm just saying. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting the exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So, how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners, was it nice? She's still mad. I trust that you have learned your lesson and that my absence was deeply felt. It kinda wasn't. I'm aching all over. Pause. Just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so is that Saw the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. Not gonna lie, we all forgot Wheatus. Entirely true. Entirely true.
가능하면
Bring that ass hither.
다치시지 않게
At turn
싸우셨으면
start, at 200
좋겠어요.
plus value, gain 800 divided by 50 offense level up. Okay. Oh, so why does it say 1,000 subtract 200? Maybe 1,000 is the current number instead of just saying 800. And defense level up? At less than 200 value, gain... That's a lot of offense, by the way. At less than 200 value, gain 200 subtract 1,000 divided by 50 offense level down and defense level down. Okay. So yeah, 16, huh? Well, Sin Classy. So that doesn't hit terribly or roll terribly much. I don't... You know what? What's that chance favored? I say go for it. If you lose that clash, you lose like a shit ton of sanity, but I say just go for it. Fuck it. Music is a bop? Yeah, no, straight up. Yeah, no, straight up. Alright, well, let's kill this motherfucker dead. Yeah, boy. Good shit, bro. Why you have to roll heads now? I was just complimenting you. 48, though, 48. I probably should have seen what makes the motherfucker lose time. But that's not important. That's not important. Also, only normal towards 1, huh? And definitely not taking that much damage, of course. What about Pierce? How's that looking? Okay, weak. Yeah, okay, so Hong Lu's about to fuck him up. And also, Yi-Song is gonna annihilate them. EX condition on first try? Naturally. Panda types do not change with afflict or effect that change the panda types. Does it use afflict to... Yeah. Panic is... If a part is broken, spend 100 time to recover that part. Okay. But bitch, you only have one part. As of now, we'll see how this continues. So yeah, it probably loses a bit of time for every clash. Yeah. Alright, well, time to keep winning the clashes then, I suppose. That's only neutral. Not the best. Well, it is your skill 1, so... Let's take that one over. I definitely want to build up more sanity on you, so take that one over. Clashing wise, you're pretty dog shit right now. I want you to be one-sided. We'll have you... Max, yeah. Have that clash, Yeah. Holy this OSD, you know, straight up, yeah. Brother, what the fuck was that? You were just winning, I looked at chat and then you got obliterated. Okay, Honglu, pull it back, please. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, nice. Yi-Song, pull it home. Show him how it's done. You and the league deserved everything that happened. Okay. Base power plus 1 for every 100 stolen time, so plus 9. Unclashable? Inflict time relief entitlement. What the fuck does that do? Combat start, consume 200 soul time and gain time acceleration. Alright, well, whatever. Let's just go with that one. Let's kill off a couple skill 1s, too. Okay, guys, this is looking pathetic. Yeah, okay, guys, you're gonna hit them, right? Guys, no. There's no way. Fucking finally. That shit was so pathetic. I also forgot to change it because I think you're weak to slash or something. But anyway. Gain 5 speed, enhances this unit's skills. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. They're saying he's pretty dog shit though. Wait, hold up. Yeah, boy. With the spirit of Hakma balls within me, we move. There goes the time tax. Unimportant. Struggling, unimportant. How much? Tremor? How would that do? Pretty dog shit, pretty dog shit, pretty dog shit. Okay, so y'all are like genuinely ass. I just want y'all to know that. Struggling, huh? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, Sinclair, I'm sure it wouldn't be bad if he corroded. I'm sure it wouldn't be bad. Nah, it wouldn't be bad. No. Well, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Trust. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah.
오잡 터뜨려주지.
Alright, see you, Plagas. Look at this. Look. Okay, Honglu. They're -3. They're -3. What the fuck is that? Sinclair, pull it up. Sinclair, pull.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
You shut the fuck up, alright? Anyway, moving on. Absolute sloth resonance. With a bit more sloth springing on top as well. Just chuck that shit there, chuck that shit there.
탈출 개체 확인.
We should demote the motherfuckers. That was embarrassing. True. Getting destroyed hard. I'm still winning. Just not as spectacularly as I was hoped to. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yisong, you are actually just dead.
작품을 만들다 죽을
When the fuck did that happen?
그야말로
-44?
이상.
Oh no.
관리자님.
Well, guys, it's fine. Guys, trust me, I know it is looking like a poor situation to be a part of as of now, considering one of us is dead, the other of us is staggered. One of us, weakest member by the way, is currently distorted into a monument of like a Buddhist god. But we have a Sinclair on our squad, and he is gonna fuck shit up, trust. Getting F in the chat for this, not idealness? No. Indiscriminate? Look at that, directly upon the enemy. Neutral? Fuck me. Sinclair, you're gonna distort, but that is something I am willing to let you do. Fast. How much tremor? Fast. It only costs 10? I'll be damned. Fast. Kill him dead. Let me show y'all how this is done. Let me show y'all how this is done. Sinclair, pull up, beat their ass. Bam, 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 bam. We move. Next one. You. I thought she was gonna lose that clash for a second. Hit him with like the 8 rings or some shit. Okay, I think it was meant to have the enemy take there, but anyway. You're being fun, I don't know. Fast. Titty sword, pull it out. Pack it up, pack him up. Show him how it's done. Show him how it's done. Wait for it. Okay, we can speed it up now. Show him how it's done. Yeah. We showed that motherfucker.
가능하면
Ooh, now a motherfucker's staggered. Sinclair. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, no. You're killing me here. No. Sinclair. I'm making a fanfic for you, brother. You could just throw me a bone. Okay. Think about it like this, though, right?
이 사건에 궁금한 점이
Fuck, you're fatal to
생기시나요?
blunt.
다른 작업이 필요한가요?
She's normal, though.
뭐죠? 뭐 문제라도 있나?
I'm fine with you getting hit,
뭐죠?
because you're pretty dog shit. Now, that aside, kill him dead. We
오잡
move.
터뜨려주지.
In Sinclair we thrust. True. 40. Negative 44 Sandy. I'm sure it won't deal that much damage.
이 상황을 헤쳐나갈 방법이 정말 있을까요?
If you didn't fucking do that shit, we would. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Guys, it's fine. You should write smut after this mess? Okay, we're ignoring that. Guys, I know it is looking to be not the most, as Yi Song, who is currently deceased, would say, maybe not the most ideal moment, but they only have 7 offense level up. I think we're good. So no clap Sinclair after the stream? Most definitely. Here's what we're gonna do. Pray to God you could somehow get that fucking sanity back. Fucking Jesus. Unclashable? But I can still change who targets. You're weak to slash, right? Weakness, you're taking one on the
문제라도
chin.
있나? 한바탕 해볼까?
They're close to being staggered again. I want that to be said though, you know? Yeah, a lot of tails, a lot of tails.
이 상황을 헤쳐나갈 방법이 정말 있을까요?
I will say L if you lose this one. I will not lose this one. It's only offense up level 3. This bitch is weak. A lot of fucking speed right there though. I will admit that much. That, what the fuck? Okay, Ishmael. Here's how I'm viewing it, homie. You're not winning that fucking clash. You're not winning that shit. So, can I pop out? Nah, I'm pretty far. I'm pretty far. I would need 3 lust and 3 pride. I have pride, but not that much. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Ishmael, we're just gonna have you distort because you need to get back. Like, you're gonna get staggered anyway, so this would be good to stop the staggering from happening. The fact that you could lose that shit is terrifying. But here's the game plan. We do have that. She distorts next turn. She gets her sanity set back to 0. We're good. We move. Rooting for you? I need not anyone to root for me. I am goated. But I appreciate it because most of the chat is saying I'm gonna get my ass whooped. But we move. Favored indeed. I'm greatly surprised that it is favored, to be completely honest. Honestly, could I stagger you beforehand? Actually, wait, Ishmael, don't do that shit. We can stagger this bitch beforehand, trust. I'm goated with it. How much armor you got? Yeah, no, we're staggering this bitch beforehand. Ishmael, you ain't gotta do shit. We're good.
한바탕 해볼까?
Why is the Clash going first? Oh, it's because they have 8 speed. Ah, fuck me. That's right. When they have 8 speed, their Clash will go first. Sinclair, stagger them, please. Sinclair, stagger them, please. Sinclair, you are my absolute goat. Wait, you lost the Clash? You only had 2 coins? Anyway. We move. Lu killed them dead. 251, goddamn. Where are the non-believers in the chat, huh? No. Where are the non-believers in the chat? No. No. We're scrolling up. We're scrolling up. Who's the non-believers, huh? Who said I was gonna lose? Who? We're getting some names right here. We're getting some names. We might do this. That's a believer right there. That's a believer. That's a believer, right? Let's see this. Let's see this. F. Ooh, okay. The shoe salesman. We jotting you down in the book of vengeance. Okay. No. We keeping this in mind. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Good to know. Yeah, what y'all got to say now, huh? Yeah, I don't even need to really do anything. I'm gonna press a win rate on this, so.
한바탕 해볼까?
Y'all need to sign the apology forms. Frame 1. Start checking off the boxes. Your boy's a fucking goat. Second phase would be so funny. I'm fucking glad there's not a second phase. I would have shit myself. We move. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute? That extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms that appears to be the same common as the one we have seen before. Fuck me, I hate these mirror dungeons. Hey, Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all that time that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... Don't know why the fuck you would expect for me to be able to answer that shit, homie. When I revived y'all for the first time, I went inside in front of the fucking Gate of Truth from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You really think, with me still not knowing what the fuck that experience was, you really think I would know about time and shit, brother? I never give thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I know is that when I turn the clock, I rewound the time. WC. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, who cares, I guess. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Rio should quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. A mere dungeon of the Fathoms. Let's go. Okay.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
That motherfucker actually kind of being some ass. He actually outdamaged Sinclair. Actually, thinking on it, he outdamaged Sinclair with Sinclair dealing like 150 self damage because he just fucking obliterated the team. So he kind of put in that work. I'll admit it. He kind of put in that work. And leaving the stream, don't want to spoil it. Alright, see you. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to... I want to... No, I don't need to have her on the team. So I'm gonna buy her to get like the benefit going into this, but I don't need her... I don't think I need to equip the identity, right? So we'll do that and then hop back into it. Stages. We move. Mirror dungeon. But before this, I'll be right back in like a minute and then we will finish the stream. What time is it now? Holy fuck, it is 2:30 a.m. But I will be right back and then we will get this shit done. We move. It is time to kill time, I think. Anyway. The final problem. That looks fucking beautiful, goddamn. So this is the culprit's Fathoms. Damn! Okay, I was enjoying the scenery. Why did you have to burst out the air drums a little? The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. Huh. Okay, that shit looking quite nice. Okay, not damn, they actually kind of cuckoo with that one. That, yeah, they pulled out the full stops for fucking Isekai-kun over there. Goddamn, oh, shit. The cutscenes are animated. I mean, yeah, they did that with the whale, but to see it just happen out of nowhere, damn. Isn't it about time you quit that Yurtave thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to try to work for the T-Corp patent agency, didn't you? We are just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... But you didn't even know what that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. It looks nice and it's a guy getting killed? Okay, but like at the same time, that shit was looking raw. I know about Mirrodin's a Time Ripper, but I defeated a normal Time Ripper, but he's a Senka team? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? Slower, because times, yeah. I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in that old comic book I used to read, to dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of his way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretch over a day, stretched even further. So you are, slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but if I fail to reach him, I never... excuse me on that one. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Damn. Because my life was spent in a rush, because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath. It is interesting to see just how shit life is for the poor people in this area, and to see just what T-Corp really does with that taking of time. Damn. They some dicks, but like, Jesus. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city... I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they captured my little upward flick of the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like the bird's wings, yes. It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Still 3 in the afternoon? This one's a long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? There's too many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saints said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeesh. Or yeah? You think I'm happy with the small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll... Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clock within each turn at disparate rates. Damn. That was a fucking good-ass backstory. Damn. Living some 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Yura. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into. Within me is a peace where all may live in equal hours, our nest. A place for all of those who felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day, and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? Damn. I mean, he's got a point. I mean, he's got a point. Nah, I mean, hey, I'll say it. Oh, fucking Christ, I'm not going to sleep till 4 a.m. Oh, Jesus Christ. Goddamn, waiting for the long haul. You enter into the dungeon of the Fathoms that resembles a T-Corp street. Yeah, for time efficiency, we're just going, we're gonna follow the lights. Cost 600 gain? Oh, interesting. They're actually pulling up the cost system? Oh, yeah. Wait. Skill 2's the big boy one, right? Let me go for more skill 2's. Yeah. Give me that shit, What the fuck is that? Sure. Death Seeker? That's a fucking name. Yeah, sure. Alright, cool. Alright, see you, Hot Assassin. You forgot the Ryoshu ID? Yeah, I don't want to use that one, though. I want to use Ryoshu, but I don't want to use that ID, so I'll just wait till I'm farming shit out. So we'll just go there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It's only number 3 and 4 that get that buff, right? So we're just gonna leave that to the actual Pierce motherfuckers. Whomstyles? You. Why do I have Sync Donna? Eh, whatever. Yep.
이거 참 설레는구려.
여러분에게
Bam.
도움이
찍었네.
되었으면 좋겠네요.
I do really love the fucking animation she has. Boom. That shit nice. Alright, so you serious? I don't think it'll be terribly long. That could be code, but I don't know. As long as there isn't that many cutscenes in between this canto or in between this dungeon, we should be chilling. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because I'm gonna be win rating this shit. I'll keep it 100 with you.
여러분에게
전
도움이
찍었네.
되었으면 좋겠네요.
Menopause Nelly Rio for the win. Alright. Why is it always the first message I see in chat, bro? Like, why whenever I look over, it's like... Damn! Okay, or no, that's Faust. Faust! Kill him dead!
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
What the fuck? Goddamn. I'll take it, sure. Goddamn. She wanted that shit. Like, that motherfucker wanted to win. Goddamn. You suck dick, bro. You ass. She's currently getting montaged. What the fuck? Bro, that enemy teleported around her like 20 times. What the fuck was that?
엄청난 공격이었어요.
She didn't get her ass beat that much though. 88 HP. Oh, she got fucked. Alright, kill it dead. Damn. Alright, nice.
이렇게 끝나는 건
Pause. No. Pause. What the fuck happened? Where did that 140 damage come from? They just want to sneak that one on in there? Like, what the fuck? Did she just fucking self-combust? Like, huh? She died of a heart attack? Like, what the fuck? Alright. Ain't that some shit? They collected the time did? Oh fuck, evidently.
정동 끝.
Can you revive a motherfucker? Deal 5 plus speed difference % more damage to against faster enemies with 2 plus speed difference? Okay, I'm not doing that math, I'm good. Turn against... Okay. We'll have Ryoshi pull for this shit. Chalice of Trucker down? When an ally with attack skills, not ego skills, then inflict tremor potency count or unique tremor wins a clash, inflict 2 tremor potency and 2 tremor count. I read that shit out loud, but I don't know what the fuck that shit doing. Anyway, we move. Okay, let's Heathcliff, the weak
불로
Pierce.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Trigonometric economics, my weakness? Yeah, that is rather like on the nose. That is on the nose that they did. I mean, fitting, but yeah.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요. 대의에 거스르지 말고.
Alright,
저
cool.
사람들
Focus on.
좀 지친 것 같아요.
I'm forgetting this. Forgetting this is gonna be a Bamboo Had a Kim boss fight. Yeah,
완성되었나?
the trauma still holds his grip. Did you see the new ego in action? Boss? Yeah. That shit kind of slapped. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Sinclair! We don't need a part 2. We don't need a part 2.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Motherfucking Glupo! Bro, what is your beef? Are you into blunt?
나대지 말고
Ah, we're chilling. You know what the worst part is? That motherfucker's gonna die before Sinclair goes. So,
탈출
yeah.
개체 확인. 제압 완료.
Just seeing his fucking blubbering toad ass. Can I reset in a combat account? I don't think I can. Thank you. I appreciate it.
완성되었나?
Twink guggling noises. Yeah, that. Wow. Okay. Fucking that sounds like some shit I would have expected to read out of r/femboys, but to each way. Okay. Anyway, Heathcliff is fine.
가능하면 다치시지
Heathcliff
않게
is fine.
싸우셨으면
불길
좋겠어요.
속으로.
Look at that. Fine specimen. Good shit.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
We move. I will not allow Sinclair to the sword again. Jesus fucking Christ, he song.
저희가
Goddamn.
이길 것 같아요.
He really gonna revenge for what they did to the league. Sinclair, I believe in you. You're dog shit. What the fuck was that? You deserve to get montage like you currently are.
이런 것도 되죠.
Meanwhile, we have like stripper pole Hong Lu busting it down. Nice, nice. You're already at negative 30? Fucking Christ.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
합격장.
I don't know how to tell you this, but Sinclair is 100% getting the sword again. I do not subscribe myself to that train of thought. Sinclair, keep that Sandy high up there. What the fuck is that shit? No. You retract that little chain real quick. Keep that Sandy pristine, alright? Wait, are they whooping your ass? Never mind, kill that bitch.
탈출 개체 확인.
이제야 완성되었나?
We move. Actually, wow, that would... Okay, yeah, I didn't think it would take like as long as I was making it seem, but that shit was quick. Fuck. Rip at the Ishmael though, she dead as hell. All right. Nice, nice. Love to
이
see
렌즈
it.
너머로는
Warning notice?
항상 정답이 보인다고요.
Turn and inflict bind to the fastest enemy. Target has tremor. Inflict more bind. When attacking target with bind, deal more bind value damage. Okay, nice. Okay.
제압을 준비합니다.
We move.
여러분에게 도움이
불길
되었으면
속으로.
좋겠네요.
Yo, Yi-Song is about to take their fucking lunch money real quick. God damn. God damn.
공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Stripper Paul Hong Lu also about to take their lunch money.
이런 것도 되죠.
Yep.
저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데요. 저
Sinclair,
사람들
where are you at?
좀 지친 것 같아요.
You pop out one shield. You pop out one shield. You know, it's a one shield, you know. I don't see a problem with like one shield, you know?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Oh shit, forgot to like the vid. Please don't kill me. It's the first thing that I do. Anyone who has not liked the vid, I will kill. Sinclair, what the fuck happened to you?
굉장해요. 엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수
Bitch,
있죠?
stop speaking German. How did you get your ass whooped?
깡창! 더 날 뛰어보라고!
Sinclair got montage? God damn, I was reading chat. Meanwhile, he was getting fucked.
이제야 완성되었나?
We move. Ryosha skill? Damn, I'm broke. Fuck. Would I even be able to... fuck it. Alright. Heal center. To actually revive a motherfucker, I would have to... Nah. I wonder what you're like powered up. Not that I'd really be able to see, so. Okay, team would be get a new person, huh? We ain't need that shit. 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 We goated. We goated. We goated. We goated. We ain't need that shit. We ain't need that. We ain't need that. Looking at it though, are you incredibly piece oriented or do you have a bit of blunt? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
이거 참 설레는구려.
여러분에게
What the fuck is that?
도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
No passives, so. Okay. Damn. Damn.
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 서 있어.
이 사건에 궁금한
화끈한 계획.
내 작품에
지금은 바빠요.
Nobody here is resistant towards
다른
slash,
작업이
huh?
필요한가요?
Fucking finally. One of them. Alright, I say, take that shit, chuck it there, because why not? Who are you hitting? Okay. Then the rest of y'all, I could kill up the mini whatevers. Maybe when they die, they take like more of that stolen time shit. Fuck it, might as well.
깡총.
Again with this banger, bro, it's so good. Bop.
합격점.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty effective, yeah.
꽤 먹히는 것 같아요.
Good shit, that's one dead. We move.
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
Okay, Heathcliff, I have like no ego resources, like Jesus Christ. Heathcliff, okay, pretty good, pretty good. Brother, what is your beef with Faust? Why is it generational? What the fuck? That beef is crazy. I would imagine it has to be because of that. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely winning against that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm sure she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Sinclair, I'm a bit worried about him because really weak to slash, but like he'll be fine. Oh, what?
탈출 개체 확인.
He'll be fine. He's gonna win? Never mind. He won't get staggered though. That's all that matters. I'm sorry. What? Were you clashing? What? Huh? Bitch, what? No. You can't just sneak that one on by me. Were y'all clashing? Am I tripping? What the fuck was that? Hey, what's up, Mulberry? You having a good time? Yeah. Got hit with like an unblockable. But yeah, no, we chilling. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. What's your speed at? Slow ass motherfucker. Okay, I say annihilate them like that. Annihilate them like that. You, just take some of like the pretty weak ass shit. Actually, okay, wait, no. I need to, okay. We'll take yours, put you there. Keep you targeting that, and launch you up for the dominating. We move. Madrio seems like a good solo counter for this. Is her evasion good? That's the fucking goat right there. That is the goat. That is the goat. He fucked them up. Goddamn. Ew. Bro, how you gonna lose that shit? Realistically, come on. You have 45 SP right now. That did fucking nothing. Okay, well, we move.
저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
You'll win that, so I'm not really worried. Yeah, y'all will be winning this shit anyway, so I say just launch that out. We don't need to really commit to using it. I just want to have it sort of being used to get rid of the skill one. But looking at it, yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We take that over there. That's favored. Wait, you're able to clash? Okay, take that over. I'll take the favorites. I'm good enough with those. I want that to be a one-sider for him to lose his sanity, and yeah.
불길 속으로.
I should probably kill that thing. Eventually. Alright, how close to stagger? Fucking far. Jesus. Can we get some tremor on that motherfucker? Because we need 23? Jesus Christ. Okay. Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. So wait. Okay, why did you have to just turn British like that, bro? You were actually kind of cool earlier. Good Highness, yeah, give us a proper view. Damn it, I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be so sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head or if it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs to the labels of his long coat and... strips bare ass naked? Huh?
이런 건 한 번도 본 적 없어요.
Are those like brains? It is, yeah, no it is. Why do they have numbers? 25 protection. Shared time. Bitch, stop moving. When spending shared time, brains spend, yeah, an equal amount of time across the board. Huh. Okay, okay. At 40 plus value gain, yeah, all that shit. 55 you say, huh? Fuck. Okay. What am I missing? Envy? Ah, shit. I only have one skill that gives me envy. That's not important right now, that's not important. Somebody needs to kill that thing. Okay, unclashable, inflict time relief. Yeah, I would have it be Foss, but she's currently... Your evasion's good, you say, huh? What are you in normal? We're gonna have you take that shit. We're gonna have you take that shit. Music is fire though? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, take that over. You, just get the kill. It'll be staggered immediately. I'll probably be able to get the kill. Probably. Hopefully. I might as well swing against it, I suppose? Why do you have no Huh? Whatever.
점 찍었네.
Brother, what the fuck was that?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay, pretty middle. Yeah, pretty 9 damage in total. Anyway.
역시 저는 생각하지
Good
못하는
shit,
방법을
good shit, good shit,
떠올리시는군요.
good shit, good shit. You love to see it. Isan does not need ego for the ideal. True, true.
저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데요.
Sinclair, shut the fuck up. Don't be no negative Nancy right now.
날 뛰어보라고.
Heathcliff, get the kill. Good shit. Faust, pop it. Nice. Yisong, bop it. Nice. We ignore that shit.
조금씩 끝이 보이나?
3 rows on that bitch. 3 rows. Yeah, his ass look like John right now, motherfucker. Yeah, boy. Alright. That share time is decreasing a lot. So, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, so, wait, you only have that to deal with? I don't know if it's gonna do what it did last time, of just ignoring her clash, right? I don't know. I don't think so? Neutral? Damn. You could probably win out against... Well, all that shit is unopposed, so, yeah, take out that one. Sinclair? Yeah, nobody would really complain if you just, you know. Meanwhile, you... Say take that. Faust, take that. Naturally take that shit. Heathcliff, whoever, I suppose. You could take one over, but I don't, it's not any I really care to. Never mind. What the fuck are you doing, dumbass? What? Fluid sack 1? When I actually have envy skills, like fuck. I got none of that shit right now.
불길 속으로.
Alright, she'll be fine. Moment the stream ends, I'm gonna go to sleep since it's 3 AM for me right now. Yeah, ditto. Yeah, no, ditto. Okay. Stripper hung Lu. Show him how the pull's done. Good. 90. We move. Alright, Sinclair. Back him up. Song goes hard, by the way. Oh yeah, no, straight up. They were absolutely fucking cooking with this. Foss, you may be like, you get breathed on once, you're fucking exploding like Ishmael did earlier, but it took away my Yi-Song skill. You rat bitch. Irritating little tricks. Yeah, my skill 2 of Yi-Song being ignored. Wait, remember what we said earlier? Maybe the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
공기가 무거워요. 저들이 곧 달려들 것 같아요.
Unclashable. Unit speed is fixed as 12. Cannot be staggered this turn. On use, consume shared time 400. Erase the target's time. Once this unit erase the target's time, all parts recover shared time. Okay. Good luck with that shit. Good luck with that. Anyway. I suppose we might as well go out to kill the brains? Time for the titty sword? The titty sword, I don't think the titty sword will be enough. Like, unopposed? Yeah, unclashable definitely does not help. Or is he gonna pull out his own titty sword? That's a question I don't know if I'm ready to gain the answer to, I'll admit it.
깡총.
Yo, 0 damage, hits like a bitch. No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah. Wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that saw. We will settle this as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle now. Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? That fight's gonna be going on for too bloody long. I agree. This shit been taking a minute. I understand. That is why we all must sacrifice our collective time too. Nope. I ain't giving you more time than more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up over the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Oh, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's a new one, isn't it? They're starting to fight each other, despite the fact that they're all brains and lack physical arms to be able to do combat with one another. Ah, I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right?
여러분에게
Yeah?
도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
We love infighting, evidently. Sinclair had to dodge the whole fight because he had more bleed than current HP. Damn. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Unopposed? Oh, yeah. I suppose Ryoshi could take that shit again. Like, I don't, whatever. But bitch has no speed right now. I just want that much to be known, though. Dominating? Yeah, basically anything I do right now is dominating. I don't know if I'd want to just annihilate one particular brain or spread it out evenly. I say I would spread it out like semi-evenly. Semi-evenly. Who's clashing? Dominating? Whatever, that's fine by me. Yeah.
전투 응대에 나섭니다.
날 뛰어보라고.
Alright, stagger, nice. And to, I probably should have attacked that against the staggered part, but anyway. Good shit. And then you are going to beat its ass. Cannot believe you actually rolled tails right there. Only one.
저 사람들
Alright, where's that staggered head? Right
지칠
there?
것 같아요.
Okay, I do want to target it down, but he also just hit me with like a million fucking different skills, so... Neutral? He'll be fine. That's what I say whenever I don't care to really think more, and it kind of just takes the burden of responsibility off my shoulders, and you know what? I like that shit. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take you. There. Is that everything? Yep. So... deposit your knife within that motherfucker's brain. How does RR Heath still have ammo? That it's because he's my goat.
개체가
It's
약화된 것
because he's my
같습니다.
goat. That's what that uptype 4 was meant for, goddammit. That amazing uptype 4 that gives you so much from him, totally. Yeah, oh, okay. Foss? Or no, that's Sinclair, never mind. I thought that was Foss. I was like, why are you rolling tails? But nah. Nah, this bitch dead. This bitch dead. This bitch dead. Next turn.
날
Next turn.
뛰어보라고.
Next turn, this motherfucker gone. Next turn. Pack it up.
뭔가 묻지
Next turn, you're dead. Oh, nah, pack it
저희가
up.
이길 것 같아요.
Ooh, who has that little 1 speed right now? You know what I'm gonna do? Since this motherfucker be slow as sin, I'm not even going to worry about clashing with you. I will outspeed your time killing ass and whoop your ass as a result of it. We move.
깡총.
Bam. We move. You way too broken, brother. Jesus Christ. Use the Teddy sword? I should have. Why do you still have 1 HP, bitch?
다 죽어라.
Good, okay. I thought he was HP gated for a second. We move. I do feel kind of bad for him. What he was doing wasn't the most justified, but like, when you do look at his story, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense of why he would feel that way. I still think you're the real distortion, by the way. He's still the real. Trust. I said that was the case, and I'm an ace detective, so he is. If only I had 10 minutes. No, a minute, a few seconds even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought, once upon a time. What did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I'm the creator of every change you see around you. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horribleness. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So, listen up, and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. And then left. Well, it's not like he could understand me. Motherfucker, he responded. And the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to delay or relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time killing time closed. But, I am so happy that you find the perpetrator. Aha, behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't so wonderful? That shit is so unbelievably fucking disgusting. So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work. Yes, chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Hong Lu? It turns to Hong Lu, motherfucker, I just wanted to die. It turns to I just wanted to perish. I'll keep it 100 with you. 1,000 years, a million years, I did not give a shit. Just get me to walk up out of here. That motherfucker had a death wish walking into that shit. I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, this world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time, something so ephemeral? Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rogia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. Well, there was fear. A different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How did you know that? Watching you, Rogia, reminded me of why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. What? Brother, you need counseling. Desperately need counseling. This motherfucker said for the first time. Brother, nah, we hiring a therapist on the bus. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. You gonna walk into your room after we're done with this shit, you're gonna see somebody sitting down in a chair and they're gonna be like, lie down on the couch. Tell me your worries. You need therapy. Everyone needs therapy on this bus. That is true. That is true. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather around. Oh. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time killing time, and for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Will that be alright with you, Ace Detectives? What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rojo? Everything okay? I don't even know if I deserve to be in the photo. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But, Rodio, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. Especially because we all worked with Alwitas. I'd say everyone did a great job out there, Rojo, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered up as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. It is. Is this what this Lady Agatha said? No, I just said it. Just now. I'm not the only one who's allowed to make that little finding. Smile, detective. Right? Can we huddle all close, a little close together? Or right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? When I haven't done anything. It seems that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then, 1, 2. Hold. The fucking blurry ass squirrel, the creatura, El Diablo, even got censored in there. Executive Director, it's time. Who the fuck is you? Wait, what? Bitch, your hair different. Huh? Wait. No. Boss. Goblin captured on camera, 100% real, true. Boss, you were legitimately and then you were the executive director, pimping ass rich motherfucker. Okay. My. Thank you for, okay, so yeah, he was just, yeah. He's the fucking CEO. Jesus Christ. I made sure to not get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through the washer. Executive director, when did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. Man, fuck you, bitch. I just like to experience how it is outside the company building from time to time, you know? Okay, I do gotta say, I do kind of like this motherfucker, and it is good to know that the executive director, question mark, is putting forth the changes. That is good to know. That is good to know. Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know? Huh. Not again. Oh my god, it's been so long since the last one. I had hoped we fucking stopped this bitch. I'm running out of water. Blue eye? True. Okay, let's hope for this to be the last one, right? Let's hope for this to be the last one. Let's see, considering you're rather competent commander of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could also snag the exceptional award. Maybe. Actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain that mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through your den doesn't seem quite very different than the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't think I have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I believe that's meant to be, I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. Wished upon a star. Wait. Is he talking about going to the outskirts and wishing upon a star, like what happened to get the eyeball back in Kanto 4? Interesting. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance spent. A star? I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. Yeah, that shit too, whatever. Huh. I think he's being metaphorical? I don't think so. When, like, the wording was very particular of, like, ventured out to the edge, outskirts, wished upon a star. Them stars out there in the outskirts, like exactly what happened with Canto 4. I don't know. I'm thinking. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it's not my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is still a potential, or is a potential still. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild and as rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude toward time, it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on even after my death. And I think about it, how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from them in the first place. What must be done to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable feeling like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. Interesting. This one makes me think he has a sign? You mean the Sonic Cane? Well, no, maybe not Sonic Cane. Like, sign, like, wasn't... I think that was the thing Dante was talking about at the beginning, right? A sign? Well, he talked... Or, like, Dante talked about a sign and aspect, so... Oh. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thought. Apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermediate ticks and talks. I suppose all that's probably way too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this include the business of the 10 billion on-time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. Little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is if the 4 holy day minimum of time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, almost slipped my mind. Damn, Virgilia is staring down that motherfucker. Yo, they all have like the most sus-ass stares on their face. What the fuck? Oh, so I just came to the realization Dante's shit is still red? Huh. Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock. We handed you a purchase category? I don't think the monolith is for sale. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was real pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that accommodation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will... They actually bought that shit. I'll be damned. The monolith. What are you planning to do with... Oh, that was Virgilius. It's a secret. Things yet to be released must remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Hubert. Hubert. Wasn't that the name of somebody in the index? Definitely not the same character, but... This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Or this company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world has a plenty of technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with the intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. This truly is a bizarre adventure. Okay, what? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can begin to brush aside with Virgilius? Damn! You know my place, yours as well. Damn! She shut his ass up! If it wasn't for Canto 6, I would be going off on like a 10-minute rant of how he's used a bitch from that, Virgilius, but damn! Faust, girl boss, go off indeed, goddamn. Faust was like, hey shut your hoe ass up. Remember who recruited who into this company, bitch. Chain of command, alright? Like, damn. She is higher. She is the one who recruited Virgilius into the company. Faust had enough, bro. Shit, straight up, goddamn. She was like, nah, bitch, you shut the fuck up. Like, goddamn. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on another journey. Oh, you're framing it already? Okay, I heard framing it already. Then for whatever reason, I thought we had like a mini portrait of that one factory manager, and I was like, why the fuck are we framing that shit? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rogia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously iron out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. How did the distortion fight go? Absolutely fucking annihilated that thing. Absolutely obliterated it. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's all that matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievement. Rogia was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next? Virgilius, Dante asked. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it's about time that the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. W Corp? Luckily, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the center's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination, too bad I got more than I bargained for, is to a warp train, Dante. And the thing is, they all know, because of the warp identities. They all know exactly what that means. All of them knows exactly what that means. Love Town Part 2, babies. Let's go. It didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Lovetown Sinclair, let's fucking get it.
걸작을자 아닌나.
That motherfucker excited for Lovetown. Goddamn, look at that face.
어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이
They
가시지
all know
않는구려.
because of the W Corp identities. They all know. Give me that fucking Lucy, bitch. But take that shit. Take that shit too. Make an Anchor-Felon module too. Don Clary? Okay. Demi Claire, but as a meatball person? Say less, peak has arrived. Though I gotta say, I love this fucking event. This event was fucking good. I can't wait to see the cosplays and all. Yes, okay. So, in case y'all do not know, Sinclair cosplay was at 8,000. We hit that shit, obliterated it, by the way. Y'all are fucking absolutely amazing. So, Sinclair cosplay, gonna be then. Or it's gonna be... I already have the cosplay. I am going to do the cosplay with a face cam this Saturday. This Saturday. And the fanfic reading... The fanfic I've already wrote 4,000-ish words. I think 3,700-ish. Fanfic I've already wrote a lot. That will come out... I think I'll be done within the week. But yeah. So this Saturday, I will do the cosplay. And also, on my Twitter, I do have a picture of it. Make sure to follow me on Twitter, by the way. I do have a picture of it. Let's get that shit. You can find a link in the description, but also just on its own. Bam. And yes, that is in fact a very wide Sinclair at the bottom. Do not question the very wide Sinclair. But yeah, that's the picture I have of it now. That shit was uncomfortable as fuck to wear. That shit is way too tight on me. But yeah, I will say though, okay, I will say the dress shirt, that material feels like cheap as shit. The pants, that material feels cheap as shit. Like that, I feel as though if I stretch it like a little too much, it's gonna tear in half. But the trench coat, that shit actually feeling kind of good. Like the trench coat actually quite nice. The trench coat actually works. Like that actually does feel like pretty good quality. Did you buy it in Temu? God, no. I got it off of AliExpress. And you know what, like AliExpress, not the most ironclad of reputation, but you know, at least something there, right? It's not Temu at the very least. What are we looking at? I want to pull up also this as well. So I got this off of Frey's thingy thing, but off of Frey's Twitter. But this is Tsunul. Give me Demiclare smut and my life is yours. Zeus. No, nah. But this is the stretch goals we have for the event because it looks like we're gonna be hitting 10K. Again, in case you don't know, somebody donated 5,000 when they meant to donate 50. So the score you see right now isn't the most accurate. The actual score is 9,753. But for the stretch goals, we have this. Kyrie is going to be cooking Don Quixote's food, which would be everything you saw from the cooking event. Going to be cooking that. Frey is going to be ranking everything in Project Moon. Let me explain what that means. The game plan actually, I don't know if he disclosed the game plan we have, but it's going to be a tier list of everything in Project Moon. And I just want to say, everyone is going to be talking mad shit during that shit, alright? Apollo is going to be reading the legendary tale of the Little Sir Squirrel. In case you don't know, Apollo, she's a voice actress, incredibly talented at what she does. She'll be voice acting in English the Sir Squirrel tale thing. So, Mulberry is going to be speedrunning Limbus Cantos from 1 to 6. I believe that was with base identities too, right? It's an allegedly 14-hour run. Good luck with that. That's also Mulberry right there. But yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Alice Game is going to be making a Gary's mod skip. And then this, we're going to leak 20 moments from the APR Discord server. We're going to be leaking some DMs. We're going to have to see how that goes. Not anymore? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And that... So the game plan with that one is, if we somehow reach 2,700 or fucking $27,000, if we somehow reach that, then I will be making a poll, or I suppose more so like a sheets, whatever the fuck, for people to say cosplay this sinner and this identity. As long as it has a cosplay out there, it will be up for being, up for being in the poll for me to cosplay. So in other words, if we reach that amount, it is entirely possible that I could be doing a Maid Ishmael or Maid Ryoshu cosplay. Which is why I'm glad it's at $27,000, because there's no way we're fucking reaching that shit. Because there's no way, for like one of the very few times I have shown my face on stream or on screen, I will be doing it in a fucking maid outfit Nah, I'm good. But yeah. Mulder Sinclair cosplay. I think, okay, at that one, I might draw the line on just because I do not want to be essentially shirtless on stream. That one I might draw the line on. That one I might. And I also don't want to fucking like, nah, I'm good, I'm good. And then early release of TikTok and Limbus Club. Thing is, it's like a TikTok and Limbus Club is, I don't even know if we talked about it, but fuck it. It's a dating sim that since a person, Kyrie, a part of APR, knows how to code for a meme-oriented thing, they can code a dating sim. And since we have like 1 million different artists within the server as well, they could all make sprites for the characters. So if we reach 30K, we will have an early release of a Limbus company dating sim. Coded as a full actual game with original sprite work. What the fuck type of Pandora's box have we opened for that? I don't know. But it's terrifying. But it's terrifying. It's terrifying. Mulberry, yep, Mulberry's also writing bit for. We have writers, well, we have one programmer working on it, an artist, and yeah, is there a Virgilius route? We'll have to see about that. I actually don't know. But yeah, it's terrifying, to say the least. Yeah. And also, okay, one last thing before bouncing. One last thing. I posted, okay, this is probably gonna take a little, okay, let me, alright, type that in. Advanced certs, okay. Let me search up the list I have. Okay, right here, right here. Yeah, okay. So, let me open that up. Yeah. But yeah, okay. So after this, after this little intervallo, I want to move up Ryoshu a lot more. Because Ryoshu really made me, like, Ryoshu was kind of the GOAT in this fucking thing, right? Like, Ryoshu was kind of the GOAT, right? So, looking back at this, I think Ryoshu, she passes Mersault. I don't think she passes Dawn, though. That top 6 is difficult. Love Sinclair, love Heathcliff, Ishmael, Yisong, Faust. And Dawn's difficult to... Okay, she passes Mersault. Ryoshu, number 7, favorite center. I want to put her out, like, higher, but it's hard to pass by Dawn. Like, Dawn's a really strong gatekeeper for favorites. Ryoshu was amazing this game, this interval. She was amazing. But yeah. That will be it for this stream. I am going to stop it and fucking get a Halls or some shit. My voice is dead. I've been streaming for, I don't know how long I've been streaming. Well, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Actually, not that much, but yeah. Ryoshu and this was amazing. Ryoshu and this was amazing. This event itself, really damn good. I fucking loved it. I loved it. It was so funny just going through it. But yeah. Yep, that'll be it for this stream. I am going to go to sleep because sweet Jesus Christ, I am tired. Thank you all so much for coming out, and I'll catch you on the next stream, which would be Saturday, where I'm gonna cosplay Sinclair with a face cam. So, yeah. Anyway, thank y'all for coming out. I'm terrified of that happening. Goodbye. If it's night where you are, have a good night. If it's morning where you are, have a good day. Peace.